Alright. Oh, why is my model like this? Hold on, give me a second. Calibrating. Here we go. And they're calling for the interview. Give me a second.
Hello? This is the Horny Police. We have reports that you, Rin, are currently reaching dangerous levels of horniness, so we will have to spray you with cold water.
Alright.
Do not let us catch you this horny again.
Ready?
Good day to you, miss.
Wait for this to... Wait,
Hello?
why am I being sprayed?
This is the Horny Police. We have reports that you,
Why am I being
Rin,
sprayed?
are currently reaching dangerous
I didn't
levels
do
of
anything!
horniness, so we will have to spray you with cold water.
What do you mean? My hands smell like...
Do not let us
dog
catch you
food
this
now.
horny again. Good day to you, miss.
Also, Scare, hello, congrats on being first again. Ayo, are you collecting your first tokens, eh? Also, it's really cool to see how many coins people have. Zeke, how you doing? Welcome, Demon, how you doing? 252 coins, hell yeah. Neutral Trauma, how you doing? DSG Finn, how you doing? Are you okay, madam? Don't choke over there, don't choke. Win, how you doing? Ray, welcome. Today we're doing a session 17 of our campaign number 1, which now has
Rhine
gotten
rear of the high
the
prime,
name
rear of the
of
high prime,
Faerun
rear of the high
Horror.
prime, rear of the hype.
Thank you so much for subbing for 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, John. How you doing? Welcome. I resub to wish Astam a happy birthday. Telling him to sub to me to wish him birthday. Happy birthday. Gee. So who is Ren killing today? I'm not gonna kill anybody. What do you mean? I don't do that. I still cannot believe my watch time exceeds 2k hours. That's honestly really impressive. I mean, if I do myself, I'll just get my own hours that I've streamed, right? Wait, 2,930? Wait, that doesn't seem correct. It doesn't show the hours I've been streaming? Huh. Wow! Exactly 2,000 hours, Sonic! Holy shit! Exactly flat on 2,000. That is so fucking funny. That's actually fucking great. I feel like you should like screenshot that and just be like, ah, yes. Screenshot every single time you get a round number and see how long it takes. I'm just kidding. Unicorn, Neil, how you doing? Welcome. Also, ask them. It's the same link, right? Nancy, are you okay? I gave her a bone, and I think she's choking on it. Calm down, lady. Don't eat so fast. Gosh. Lady, chill.
If another person mentions the modern server, you can eat my ass.
Astam. I wanted to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy late birthday.
Happy late birthday.
Happy 52nd birthday?
No, 50. 50. He's 50 now.
But
53.
just remember, whatever number you say, Rin is 1 year older than me.
Oh.
Well, Win is older. Bro, she's the heck.
Eggs are cool.
Now.
Eggs are cool,
Well,
Rin.
actually, since Rin hasn't had her birthday this year yet, we're technically the same age right now.
That is true.
Oh.
That is true.
Wait, you're young? Oh, I mean,
Wow, wait, you're young?
Yeah.
That's rude.
This
Let's
is
go.
the first time I have a younger DM. Damn.
Shaq, aren't you older than me too?
I am.
Yeah.
Shut.
You're old.
You're almost 50, right?
You're the head here.
Yeah, but I love hags. They're cool. Auntie Ethel? Jesus. Have you seen her?
Auntie Ethel?
Yeah.
What?
Baldur's Gate.
The hack from Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my god!
Please no
She's-
spoiler. Please no spoiler. There are
she's
some people
so
who didn't play it.
cute.
I think I,
I thought you I
think I
thought
remember who
you were
that
gonna
is.
mention the beautiful lady.
Oh, true.
she's
The
dead.
Beautiful Lady is also cool. But you know, Beautiful Lady doesn't have the. Hello, Petal. Oh my god, she melts my heart every time she says Petal. Oh my god.
Hey,
Dude.
beautiful
Okay,
lady.
Shaft. Okay.
I'll protect you with my life, Auntie Ethel.
Oh
You
my
good?
god.
You thirst for Auntie Ethel?
No,
Oh
it's
my god! No wonder he likes crabs. He doesn't
not
have any
in a,
he doesn't have any sense of taste.
not
You
in
like-
that kind of way. Hey,
You
shut
like
up, crabs are
tall,
great.
hunchback, meaty, greasy women? Is that it?
Oh man,
Yes.
it's just you look at Auntie Ethel and you're like, I just wanna give her a hug and eat the cookies she makes. You know, it's
What's
just
wrong with you?
she's
and then
just
you're
so
gonna
cute.
go into the
What is
awesome.
wrong with you?
You don't get it.
No,
You're
I
acting
really
like my
don't.
friends when we were playing Baldur's Gate in the exact same moment. It's like, guys, why don't you get it? She's so cute,
This is
so
your
cozy.
waifu? This is your waifu?
Ugh.
Where? Beautiful lady.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Look.
wrong
Oh,
with
I don't get it
you?
either.
you're looking on the outside. You need to look on the inside. That's,
Why are you
Inside?
looking inside her mouth?
You don't get it. She's
I-
pure
I-
of
I
heart.
I think what Shap is trying to say is any hole is a goal.
No.
You want to look at her inside.
I don't think
No.
Shaft has standards, and that concerns me.
We already know that. Knew
Yeah,
that.
standards is in hell.
No.
Standards are optional.
Wait, is this? No, this is spoiler. Well, never mind then. I can find the GIF with her.
Wait,
in the
Neo,
email
you
one.
haven't gotten to her yet? That's still in Act 1, though.
Like early Act 1.
Go Mania! Go
I
mean,
don't know.
it's-
Estem doesn't want to play with me anymore.
I mean, it's
I do wanna
easy
play with you.
to miss though. To be fair, I didn't find that on my very first run.
Huh?
I found
What?
her like my second or third round.
That you make her
Because-
surrender and give you an attribute increase.
Are you guys telling me you don't explore 100% of the map before moving on to the next act?
I do.
I do now, but I didn't when I first played. I was very straightforward, go wherever the game told me, and then I realized, oh wait, I know I can explore. I can try to go at the edge of the map even, and then I decided to explore. So you know.
To get you okay. I didn't play so far, I guess. It's not my cup of tea because Estem doesn't play with me anymore.
I would love to
Oh.
play with you.
I want to do an Evo
But do you
campaign.
play the game with me?
I do
Or
want
you
to play
want? Or just play with me?
with you. Yeah, I want to play with your
Oh
heart.
my god.
But you're too late.
I'll probably be playing a ton more than I am now
Give
soon.
A bad
Oh,
name.
good.
I just want that stupid patch to come out already.
When we have photos, it will be so much fun. For sure.
I
It's
wanna
like,
play
I just
more
want to play a
too.
Blade Scener. It sounds like so much fun.
Last time I played was
Listen
November
here,
18th,
just-
2024.
You just go hit empty and beat the game on honor mode. It's that easy.
Honorable, dude.
What is that? I have no honor.
Honor mode
Reen,
is the highest difficulty.
Reen, I
pretty
want to
easy.
do an Evo campaign.
Can we save scum in the D&D campaign even?
No,
Why not?
honor mode is like D&D campaign. There's no saves coming.
Mhm.
Oh.
Like tacticians kicking my butt, so I never want to imagine honor mode.
With my friends, they always ask, Shap, before you do anything, save. And I'm like, no. If we
Mood.
fail, we fail with honor.
That's a mood. Although I've
Honor
not
mode.
learned to save, but I forgot the button for saving, so. oops.
Honor mode is
F5.
the highest difficulty, but it's permadeath, and you only get to have one save.
Yeah, that is too much, though.
That does sound
Especially-
like
also-
fun eventually.
And also, all the bosses in the game have special abilities.
Ooh, I
Oh
like that.
god. God.
which
Anyway, Shab, I would play with you,
frustrating.
but I have mods on mine, and I don't think it's gonna like playing with other people across with mods.
Duh. I will get your mods.
Rin, like as usual, downloads cheats.
It wasn't
Yes.
cheats.
Rin,
They're fun. I bought cosmetics. Or not bought. I downloaded cosmetics.
And how many members are in your party?
All of them.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, asked them. It said like I got the mod for like no party limit, right? But I can only see the first 5 or so on the sides. So
That's no
like,
advantage.
so like when I wanna like level them up, I have to constantly like switch them out.
Oh.
And like who is in front of the list in order to find them, and then to click the level up button
I think-
because like there's you can't scroll,
Yeah.
which is kind of annoying.
But if you press tab, you can quickly change their positions on the left side, right?
Wait, I can?
I think it's tab,
Yeah, you can-
at least for multiplayer. I think so.
Oh, okay. I haven't played since last year, literally, so I'm gonna have to look into it. But listen, my idea is that because I am not leaving my stream on 24/7 for the Donathon, and timer is paused while I do shit, it's probably gonna last a decent long time, I expect. So I have like several games in mind to play on it, including Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm actually gonna restart Baldur's Gate for the 100th time or just continue where I am.
Yeah, true. I mean,
Should probably continue where I am, or I'll never finish the game, right, Aston?
Rin, I'm this close to just jumping in a game with you and fourth line forcing you to finish by being there.
What do you mean? Force me? Wait.
You can't really
Who
restart
finishes
when
games?
I have a character that in your game, right? Then you would delete my character as well.
Do you think I'd feel bad for about that?
Yes.
No. At the side.
All right.
friendship over.
Just.
No, I mean, it would be fun. Maybe we should do that.
Evil campaign.
No, I just want a normal campaign first. I haven't even finished the game.
Rin just wanna beat the game. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't take that. It only takes 100 hours to beat it. It's not that bad.
I mean, yeah, but like if I want to do everything and stuff, like I like taking my time. So
That's what I mean. It takes about 100 hours if you do everything.
I still need to beat it too, Ren, so you're not alone.
Ah, thank you.
I could
just have, like,
definitely
7 or
beat
8
it a fifth
characters
time.
started.
That's not an issue for me.
We can think about it. I mean, I'm also interested in.
Want to
new
do honor mode, Rin?
classes.
Want to do honor one?
How about no? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. Am I gonna get
Honor mode is
absolutely
fun.
fucked? Probably.
Just
So,
wanna beat
so
up
your damage,
children.
I get to buff and heal you. Yeah?
No.
What do you mean?
I'll be the rogue ninja looting whilst you go off and die alone.
That's rude. 'Cause I hate every single time I play Asterion and I try to loot like steal from somebody. Somehow I almost always fail.
Wait, you're
Kill the
playing
How are you
an evil
stuck in
campaign
there?
already.
All right. We have D&D to play. And
Yes.
Eldritch Living to
Yay.
finger.
Shut up.
All right. Rin, what happened last time?
Seriously?
What do you want me to say? It has been like 3 weeks. Do you think the rest of them can remember without notes?
Of course, we fought a thingy and another thingy, and then we killed another thingy, and we killed another
Yeah.
thingy, and then we meet a thingy.
I'm pretty
And
sure
the
you did
night.
2 things last time, but yes.
Okay, I'll just read my notes then.
We killed a giant, and we killed the old hack. We meet the alderman and Leopold, Leo Horn, and Mia went back to the not favored, the normal plane.
Leopold that I accidentally called Leohorn twice.
Yes,
Yeah, Leopold.
that was a quick recap.
All right, Rin, and then all the details.
Honestly,
Don't-
Win got it down to a T, pretty much.
Wind?
No, I don't see any.
That was Neo.
Wow.
I meant Wind's
Yeah.
notes that he posted, as she posted.
Wait, he posted something?
Yeah,
There was a
Honestly,
mermaid.
pretty much
I
got it down
didn't-
to a T. Almost that. Okay, fine. I'll read it for the sake of the people who are watching as well.
No, Leo
Yeah.
Horn. You wrote it wrong. His name is Leo Horn. Wind.
In the last episode. Oh,
We
Dragon Ball
initiate.
Z.
Oh my god. You done now? Thank you. We initiate combat towards the hag / the beautiful lady, which now, after rewatching our sessions, was actually called Molly. She does not care if the Ice Queen gets angry with her, so the battle starts. Leopold gets downed, saved by Leah. Ailey gets heavily critted by... Oh my god.
You were hugged to death.
Yeah. I was hugged to death. I was crushed. Silver saves the day by pushing the javelin into her acid wound. The javelin breaks and goes into her heart. They find alchemist supplies and boots. We keep walking and get met by mushroom spores. Beginning to get super hot and humid. There are creatures in the mushrooms. Leah and Sunflower goes up to speak with the mushrooms. They do not like outsiders much, and they are rare. They ask if we are following the guy ahead of us. They tell us that the guy ahead of us is Xanis, and Xanis told them to not attack us. Xanis is... We found out that he is really strong, really old, and are even older than these mushroom tree creatures. Something about Xanis rides the winds. The other bow towards us to tell us they can come forth. Leah accepts the favor owed to the mushroom man, which is I was spreading their spores to grow their forest. We carry small mushrooms to help their species and lands grow through spores. Super humid spores get stuck to our clothes. They safely take us to the other side. There are fewer mushrooms and more of a kind of country place, very deserted. We find a cliff with water pouring down. We see a lady standing in the lake with little clothes. She's very polite and lets us bathe in it to clean ourselves. Leopold cleans himself. The woman in the lake is very interested in Ailey. She is now fully naked, just some of her hair covering her breasts. She constantly takes a step closer to Ailey, and she finds out that she's actually not really interested in sexual relationships, but rather wants to eat her. Like a steak. Like, she wants to... Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
Leopold tells Ailey it most likely was a siren, so her touch could be deadly. We find Xanis again with baby Leah, Mia, and Mazer. Who's this? Shows concern towards Mazer and his wife. He says he can help get Mia out of the Fae world. Leads them towards a valley with a purple portal. Mia went back to the normal plane, and Leopold left with Mia and agreed to help her heal. Everyone is feeling a little sad. Xanis talks to Leah. They are getting closer according to him. We learn Leah comes from the Fae world. Ailey is upset with Silver. Silver was lost until now, after taking a shit.
You took a shit?
Yep. Ailey blames Silver for Leopold leaving and for breaking his heart. She considers Leopold a closer friend than Silver. She feels he could have prevented this heartbreak from the start. They leave Xanis and continue traveling. They decide to take a rest. The long rest is interrupted by Macer waking us up during his waking us up during his watch. Some Eladrin elf is by our camp. She tells us to be quiet after we are woken up. Oh, I forgot to write the rest. We fought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
After
We-
trying to hide.
No, we were trying to hide actually. And then
Yeah.
I guess we failed hiding and had to fight it?
Yes,
Yeah.
you failed the hiding part. I remember that.
Okay.
This is why you done wrote it down, maybe.
I think I was really caught up in the battle, honestly.
That
We
could
won,
also
though.
be it.
Okay, but yeah, Win says we rescued the Eldrin and slay the giants. Okay.
And we were rewarded with a gemstone, which I just grabbed since I talked to the Eldarin last.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Giganto.
And if I remember correctly, you all leveled up to level 4.
Yes,
Yep.
No, that's impossible. We don't
Oh
level
no. Did we all...
I did.
Yep.
up. You
We
got.
did reach level up points.
Silver hasn't leveled up.
You had
No,
2 weeks time.
I cannot
2
believe
weeks!
this. I'm so sorry.
No,
I-
we haven't played for 2 weeks, so he had
Yeah, it's
3
3
weeks
weeks.
time.
Oh,
You could
yeah.
have said this while Rin was monologuing. Oh no.
Chap, you were there when we were told we leveled up, and me and Leah, we were doing, we were doing the leveling up in the VC,
Yeah.
and you were like, I'll just do it later.
I'll do it
Yep.
later. Look at what this brought us to us now.
Well, to be fair, I had to ask Asdom to add a spell for me because I forgot to pick one during level up. So
Oh, yeah.
What did I
Could you
want?
change on your stream that Shep is still level 3?
No, I'm leveling up. What was that I wanted? Grappler or Tavern Bro?
Alright, there you go.
mobile might be good for you too. if-
No. I
No
figured it out.
metagaming.
I figured it out what I wanted. HP level up. I'm rolling. Where is it? I cannot find the dice. Oh no, this is such a failure. Why
No,
do you
you're
do
Okay,
this?
Ren
supposed to
rolled a
have,
1, so
3,150 XP.
Didn't you roll a
Fantastic, how
1
you
for
doing,
your
Waka
HP, Ren, when you were
Waka?
leveling up? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah. No, I rolled, what did I roll? I had 17 and I have 19 now, so.
So
Well,
yeah, 1 probably.
I got
depending on
plus
your
9.
con.
Oh my god.
Sunflower got plus 7.
Wait,
I
what?
don't
Leah got
remember
plus
what I did.
5. Win
Plus
got
5 what?
What?
There you go.
plus 5 HP.
No, you have plus 3 con. Or no, that's child. As long as you have
Okay.
it.
Asdam,
Oh my god, Sunflower's
What?
like.
do I re-roll 1 for HP or no? I just click roll.
Go sunflower.
You roll 1?
If I roll a 1, do I re-roll? I
No!
don't remember. Okay. Just
No
making
save
sure.
coming!
If
You
he
check
got
what
to
you get.
re-roll, then I should have gotten to re-roll too, which I did not.
No.
So,
Ah, good.
you know.
I
You roll a 4, which is below average, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's below average, but it rounds up my HP, and that's kind of good. Now I want to feed. No, but we can continue though. Let's go. Let's LFG.
We have to watch you
LFG,
level up.
looking for group?
No, let's fucking go.
Ah,
Oh, fucking.
I've probably just been playing too many MMOs.
I don't find the group. No one wants me.
Alright. So, you stand in the middle of the night, right next to a troll corpse. Let's see here.
Stand in the middle of what now? In the what now?
In the night,
Troll?
next to
You-
the corpse of the troll or
You
giant.
Oh.
heard me.
Sam, you still there?
Yes, I am here.
Because you just stopped talking.
Yes, that's because I couldn't find what I was looking for, but it's fine.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the phone encounter, man? Oh,
Yeah, but that was weird too, that it was showing the pudding encounter instead of the giant or whatever we fought.
Where? What? Hey?
but the pudding encounter, you should see the total Nutska of D&D stream, right?
What pudding? Counter.
What put?
What you doing, Wind?
I'm just talking about the chat history. I'm probably
Too far.
sidetracking things. Sorry, just ignore me.
If you scroll up, the last encounter was a giant. Heal giant ability check.
Did I delete the scene? I might have deleted the scene. Why
Oh
would I delete
no.
the scene?
I don't
Stupid.
know.
All right,
You're stupid.
that's dumb. Wow, rude. All right, but yeah, you have you've just fought this troll, flying dead in the grass. It's in the middle of the night. Some of you can't see shit, depending on your dark vision and whatever. It's right next to your camp. I think you might have long rested. Did you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you wake up next to a rotting troll corpse. And you're in the Feywild. You look around. You see the trees and the blossoms. You see a bird eating a snake. You see weird mushroom tendrils blowing in the wind. You see mountains that look far away, but as soon as you turn your head, you realize that they're closer than you thought. You're deep in the Feywild, and you all wake up slowly, one by one by one. What do you do?
We need to get going. The stench of giant is just terrible.
Go cover for me, please. All right. Yeah, it is. I don't even know why we slept near this fell creature.
We
We should.
woke up here. We didn't sleep next to him.
Right. But yeah, we do still have a long path ahead, and the sun is rising, so let us make haste.
The faster the better.
Yeah.
So we
All
pack
right.
our things and we go off
Mm-hmm.
in a direction, I guess.
Who takes charge?
Glad you asked, because I'm gonna take charge. If that's okay.
All right.
Of course you are.
Someone has to do it. Okay.
My character will just follow along, snacking since we skipped breakfast.
So,
I will just hang out in the back.
All right. Silver, please roll me a survival check.
oh. There we go.
17. You move your way through different shifting terrains. You see waterfalls running the wrong way. You see nonsensical animals hiding in bushes. You see strange alien flowers, some smelling like perfume, others smelling like rotting corpses. All absurdly weird sizes, absolutely microscopic, some of them, and others enormous, the size of elephants. You move through this twisting and turning terrain. You go through areas that look muddy yet are perfectly firm, and you go through areas that would look normally firm, but when you step into it, you sink to your knees in the mud. None of it really makes any sense, but at the same time, it is this wild and crazed nature. You enter this clearing, and you find what appears to be a road. Signs of civilization.
Oh boy. Do you guys think we'll find another Eldrin Cove? Oh shit, I went too far ahead, and I go back to catch up with guys, come on. What do you think? New civilization. Oh, what a wonderful discovery. Haha.
Will probably be more Eldarin, since that's the only civilization we've really seen, or things that look more closer to civilization we know.
Yeah. Isn't that exciting? Maybe there's another potential customers for you, Ailey. Exactly. Now you're getting it.
And probably Xanis again.
Well, it's okay to be exiled from the Feywild. We used to be comrades in this kind of business, Ellie. We had a pact, remember? I would help you find ingredients, and you would give me a hand on my misadventures. Yeah. Oh, I thought that would be, you know, something forever. All right. Well then. Check my breath. All right. It's not as bad.
Shouldn't we find Xanis soon again?
Oh no.
Maybe he can talk some sense into Silva.
No. Not Xanis. Alright,
We most likely will see him again, considering everything.
Just looking.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, roads in the Feywild are unusual. The only times you've really seen some are, yeah, back at the other Eldrin village or close to the Ice Queen's palace and stuff like that. It is definitely not something you see often, as building roads in an ever-changing landscape is very, very difficult.
Sorry, just checking.
So nothing suspicious, I guess.
I mean, you've definitely seen roads in the Feywild before, but they're rare.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we should just get closer and have a look. But don't cause any trouble.
No promises. Let's go.
You approach the road, and it seemingly just starts in this opening glade and goes off into the distance. You can't quite see where it's headed.
Well, this could be...
But the road just sort of abruptly ends right here when you found it.
Eh?
Yeah, so one end of the road is just right where you... Right where you are, and then the other end of the road just goes off into the forest.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we could follow the other road.
Yeah. Down the road, shall we go?
Down the other brick road.
Round,
Alright.
round, down the road. Down the forest road. Sorry, I don't want us to be copyrighted.
So we're going down the
I
road.
don't think you're gonna get copyrighted just from singing 3 words. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
I think.
That's not how copyright works.
Wow.
Yeah. So start moving down the path, and it's sort of the canopy of the trees just become denser, and denser, and denser, and you find that the road goes up and is nearing a cliffs, and you can hear the sound of waterfalls in the distance.
Mm.
You see the trees sort of reach up, creating this almost like grand dome of just canopy above you. As you move further down the road, maybe a couple minutes, you start seeing lights in the distance as you notice this city, much larger than anything else you've seen in the Feywild before.
Oh my.
Oh, that's quite the sight.
It's beautiful. A city nearby a waterfall. I think this is a first.
It's very pretty.
Mm.
We should have good relations here. Silver.
Exactly. Yes. We should
That-
make a good first impression.
That means no stealing.
No stealing for now. Yes.
Do
Oh,
we
so
see any
beautiful.
people around?
You see a lot of Eldrin, but also other creatures. You see little glints in the distance, and as you look at them, you realize it's small little flying fairies and pixies that are moving all around.
We count
The
as a
way
city?
she-
Or, is that a city or town?
This would be a city. The Abyss doesn't really do a duchess, but it's much bigger.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ah, so cool.
Oasis elves are back.
Is it okay for me to roll to see if I find the sky whale?
A sky well? Or a
Yeah.
sky whale?
Whale,
Yeah.
whale.
Yeah, sure, you can roll a perception check.
No.
You swear you saw one for a second, but as you blink, it's gone.
No. My dream. I was so close.
But you saw one, so it,
What,
Oh,
Miser?
you saw one, even if it was just a
Yes.
split second.
He
So
was over
you-
there.
So you reached your dream.
No, shut up. It needs to be more epic. It cannot just be this, you know? For sure. Maybe if I get on top of this giant tree, I can find it better.
Don't, please.
Then I can't do anything with you guys. Oh.
If you want to live with the consequences, you can climb the tree, but I wouldn't recommend it to you.
I'll do it at night then, so nobody sees me. Alright.
I propose we chain him to the bed.
But what is if he's like that? He likes that?
No, I hate being captive. A question, where should we go first? We need to make a good first impression, so should we go to the center of it all, or...
You wanted to lead us, so go ahead.
Okay, I'm surprised you trust me on this one.
I just want to see what's happening.
Alright, no objections?
Fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. We go to the
fine with
middle,
it.
to the plaza, to the square.
Yeah, you you head in this rocky path in towards the city, and you start seeing little huts. And as you look in the windows, you see little hut-shaped pieces of paper that is ornaments all the windows. You can smell this smell of chocolate on the wind. You see people walking around holding hands, and as you get closer and closer towards the city center, you start seeing that the decorations is no longer just in the homes, but it's in the streets as well. You see these long flower-like daisy chains crossing the street. You see people with little lights. You see all sorts of little heart ornamentations and little glass baubles and stuff like that. And you see couples everywhere. You see Eladrins sitting on benches sharing chocolates together. You see people going around walking hands. You look at the different stores and you basically see date spot after date spot. It is this overwhelming smell of perfume, and you look around at the different couples around you and you realize there must be some sort of celebration going on. And and unlike the other village that you were in, these Eladrin are much more normal. It's not that they aren't beautiful, because a lot of Eladrin are, but these are regular people, so to speak. This is not it's not the same kind of village as the one you've already visited. But there's still some elements that reminds you of the other village. Their public display of affections are a little much. They are very much buried in each other's faces, and are a little more handsy than what would be considered normal outside of the Feywild. It's definitely, it still has a weirdness to it, but there's some sort of celebration of love going on.
See. Okay. Ooh. We get closer to, let's say, one of the couples. Like, we just go closer to them in the middle of the event.
Yeah, you approach these like two male Eladrin sitting on a bench.
Yeah.
And the one guy is a lot larger than the others, and they are just absolutely French kissing. Like it looks like a mother bird feeding her young, because of the size difference. It's
Oh man.
I mean, they seem a bit.
Let's not disturb them.
I mean,
They're
they
having
do.
a moment.
you see they finally let go, and then you see the guy reach into some sort of like red packaging. Then he comes up, and you see his fingers are like covered in chocolate, and then he puts his fingers in the mouth of the other guy and has him lick his fingers clean. It's very inappropriate for a public space, but it's very much a public display of affection. Let's just put it like that.
Oh, yes. Eileen slowly backs away because she's like, it's weird that we're standing there watching and that they're not noticing it. So she's just like backing away, looking around, and wondering if she can see any sort of like a building that's like what's it called, community building or something, where like a mayor or whatever, a leader or somebody would live or be for that. Yeah.
Roll a investigation.
Let's see, I have investigation.
8.
Ooh.
Yeah, you look around the cities, and there's a lot of grandstanding buildings, but a lot of them are like stores and shops and like that. You look around, you don't really have much of a way of figuring it out without talking to the people. But a lot of them very much seems preoccupied with their various dates going on.
I see. Well, she notices there are some shops that are open, and she decides to go over there instead, while Silver attempts to disturb these two lovebirds.
Hell yeah. When in medieval fantasy Rome, you need to act like it.
What kind of a shop are you looking for?
I feel like she's just trying to look for any shop, but she does acknowledge that this could be a good place for her to sell some potions. So I guess she's looking for a sex shop. Like a sex toy shop.
I mean,
or something.
You look around. I would say that. I would definitely say you can find one. Sure. You find like this little dingy hole in the wall, and you see all sorts of carved statues in the window, and these carved statues are wearing different tools and implements, so to speak. And a lot of it seems geared towards, the lesbian crowd. You definitely see some, I find a little shop with some raunchy implements in the window. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
Since I assume some followers following Ailey, I will go with to make sure she doesn't follow her into the shop.
What do you mean? I go into the shop and look around.
You enter this. It's a quite dark shop. It's a little bit dusty. You see, you see different jars with various liquids. You see different tools and implements. A lot of them made of like glazed clay. A couple of them made of glass. Different materials. You see an older Eladrin woman wearing a very, very low-cut robe is sitting behind the counter, sort of flicking through a book. You see a couple of other Eladrin in there. You see this couple where a guy and a girl is just sitting there and looking at the different shelves, and he just fully has his hand down the backside of her pants and is just fully groping her ass.
Yeah.
You get into this this little quite cramped shop. There's a lot of things just stocked on the shelves everywhere, seemingly almost about to topple down in your head. That's that much shoved up on the shelves.
She walks over to the who seems to be in charge, so like the shop owner, whoever's at the cashier, and goes, good day.
Welcome to Santhea's Erotica. How may I help you?
She looks around and she notices that like doesn't seem too popular. This does, he said, and so she's like, I thought this place would be a little bit more popular.
Well, most Eladrin knows magic and don't need help.
I suppose that's fair. Well, I was wondering.
We're quite popular with the bugbear crowd.
The what now? The bug?
Bugbears.
Bugbear? What?
You know, big furry things. Don't know magic, not too intelligent. Great customers.
Oh, well, I was wondering, would you be interested in to buy some high quality potions for erotics? To sell at your store. She brings up her bag and puts it on the counter and starts taking out every little bit vial of every single thing she has. She can definitely. I feel like can I say that like the quality of her potions could potentially be better than this rummage dusty place?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so I feel like you could tell immediately from just like the smell and the colors, and there's even like shiny little particles inside the liquids that she has that they would work really, really well and could help this shop become more popular. Take a whiff, my dear.
Let's see here. You see, she takes up one of the potions, and then she whips out this little, very, very intricate monocle with a bunch of different runic engravings on the metal around the glass. You see, she starts looking at it.
I kind of want her to like smell one of the strong ones and just immediately just like have heart-shaped eyes and like get super horny. That'd be so funny.
Lady, would it be possible to have a sample to try?
Oh yes, of course. She takes out. She has like several vials, right? So she takes out one of the smaller ones she has and like puts a couple of drops in there and goes, "This one is quite strong. I wouldn't use too much." And gives it to her.
You there, lad. You see, she yells out to the couple who just looks confused. She says, "Come here." Oh, okay. And then you see she just takes those drops and just goes, "Drink this." And the guy's just confused and just goes, "If you say so." And then you see he sort of licks up the drops. And there's very clearly, a reaction as to be expected, and things start to rise. And then you see the guy who's just standing there, you see his face starts, growing redder. He starts sort of straining himself and like biting his lip, and just looks at the girl and just goes, "We need to go." And you see they just shuffle out, and then he goes, "Pretty effective. Yeah, I'll buy them off you. What's your price?"
Yes. It's been a while since we sold. I feel like I have to check my notes what we agreed on last time. Or did we write that in DMs?
This campaign is sponsored by.
This campaign is sponsored by Rock Hard Viagra.
Rock Hard Viagra.
If your erection lasts more than 6 hours, you should seek medical help.
Yeah. When you're in a rocky situation,
No,
Rock Hard Viagra.
I think last time we did a we rolled on the downtime table to see how much money you made when you were selling stuff.
Yeah, but that was different, I feel, because like then she was setting up shop, but now she's like selling to a private person.
Yeah.
Give me a second to see in my notes.
Work 1, 4.
Should probably put that in my info later. Okay. How much do they look like they're willing to buy? I guess I could do a perception check. I mean to pay. Sorry, to pay.
I'll give you I don't know, a gold a bottle. Have we decided how many bottles you have? I don't think.
I mean, if I stay here for a while, I can supply you. At least 20 bottles.
20 bottles. Yeah, we can work some things out.
Then, I suppose 1 gold for 1 bottle is sufficient.
Yes.
She takes out, I think I'll say she has at least like 10 bottles on her at the moment. Like, let me see what that's like.
Oh, I roll a 1d10 actually.
Yeah. How do I roll again? It's been a while. Roll. Oh, 3.
3. I mean, yeah, you've given a couple, you've sold a couple. I will say 3 left is fine. It's fine.
Okay. Wait, should I give her 3?
You can?
Yeah, okay,
You roll
fine.
how many you currently have on you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll give her all 3 then. Here you
Alright.
go.
Here you are, darling. And she gives you 3 gold.
Alright. Let's see. Now, I had another question. You know, we could strike a deal here. You sell and I get parts of the income. So,
I mean,
how
I
is...
find it easier to buy a wholesale than make deal.
I see. What if I helped advertise your store? To increase the amount of customers.
I mean, it's just a little store. It's fine.
You could become the most popular store here. And looking around, I can certainly tell it would do a lot of people a lot of good.
Are you trying to say that my store is not already the best around?
She can't help but look over at the dust and go, You tell me. What is that dust over there?
What? I mean, you expect me to clean every corner, you know?
Yes.
Ah? Youngins, you have too much energy.
So, are you the only store here, or are there more?
I mean, in the city, there's plenty of stores. There's a restaurant down that way. There's a merchant.
Actually, you know what? Point me to the direction of the merchants.
I mean, if you head down the street, you walk for about 3 to 5, and then around the corner, and then there's a staircase. You go up to the 3rd floor, and then back down to the 2nd floor again, and then it will be the door on your left.
Lovely, thank you, dear. I will come with the rest of the shipment tomorrow.
All right. You have fun, darling.
Thank you. Oh, before I leave, she gives her like a few tiny test vials and says, "You should give these out as samples for your customers."
All right.
They work on both men and women and helps with stamina and sensitivity.
All right.
She waves goodbye to the old lady and leaves. Looks around to see where the rest of the party is and what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
What does Silver do?
Ah, yes. First of all, is everybody with me? With Silver?
I mean,
Except for me,
currently-
yeah.
Yeah, except for Ellie, of course.
Oh, I also think Leah left with Riley, right?
As in, I assumed Sunflower went with Eiley, so I left to keep an eye on her while Rin was in the sex store.
Ah,
Or
yeah,
Ellie
yeah,
was-
yeah. Leah and Sunflower were probably waiting outside or something, I assume. Or nearby, on a bench or something.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's only Silver and Mazer, really.
Hey. Alrighty. So Silver walks up to the lovely couple and he just says, whoa, hello there. What a lovely morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite good.
Oh, sorry, I hope I'm not, I hope you're not busy with, well, I came wrong in the, this came off in the wrong foot. I'm so sorry. What I mean is, we are travelers. We come from all of the sides of this Feywild. And we would love if someone would give us some pointers in this town. It's such a beautiful place. I still cannot fathom the courage, the guts that you have to build an entire city on top of a waterfall.
Yeah, sure.
My
Can I?
name is Silver. Nice to meet you. And this is my friend Mazer.
Hi, Silver and Mesa. Can I help you?
Yeah, so is an event going on? Are you celebrating on holiday?
Yeah, it's the Festival of Hearts.
Oh,
It
the
is.
Festival of Hearts.
It's a day where we celebrate love and we you know eat chocolate and drink sweet wine.
Oh, I see. Why are you so afraid, my friend?
No, it's just um. Never mind.
All right. Well, thank you. This is actually pretty good. I was kind of afraid that this was like the everyday life in this place. And although it's interesting, I don't know. I don't know how you guys would do this every day. I'm just gonna be honest. Well, um, I guess I get what I wanted. Where should I go? We go to make ourselves acquaintance with the most important people in this town. City, I mean.
What do you mean?
Well,
Most of
yeah, the owner of this marvelous city.
owner?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a city. We have a mayor.
a mayor.
Can't
Yeah,
just go up. Do you normally do that? Just go up and talk to mayors randomly?
kinda. Yes, they. You would be surprised how many mayors would love to hear from the outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh. Hmm. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Sure. Uh. The town hall is that way.
okay. Thank you so much. Here, as a token of my gratitude, use it wisely, or actually no, use it as you want. And I give you Ailey's potency concoction that Ailey gave me one day, uh, as a token of gratitude.
All right.
Hey, hi. They seem like a lovely bunch, don't you say that, Mazer?
Sure.
All right. So we know that this place is not a complete, uh, I don't know, a fuckland per se. Should we go to the mayor? Do you want to go to the mayor? You wanna make an impression, Mazer?
I think I should better go with you before you get us kicked out of the city.
Yeah, let's go. It'll be so much fun. But we can also gather with the others. What do you want to do? I did already what I wanted to do. Do you want to check up on the soldiers?
Why should I?
You are a general. You were a general.
Yes, I will as general.
Yeah, maybe you'll find some general people like you, to some general friends.
Let's just go to the mayor.
Ah, hell yeah. This works like a glove. Okay.
All
I
right.
do. Yeah, yeah.
So the boys head up to the mayor.
Yes, the boys are back in town.
To the mayor.
All right. You walk a little bit in the general direction he pointed in, and you come to this section of the city. It has these large marble pillars and this dome, and it's absolutely covered in vines with little flowers on it. And you see this beautiful, quite governmental building, and you see Eladrin knights standing outside it with spears and shields in hand.
Ah.
As you approach the town hall.
Wait, as we approach, do they like cross the spears?
They're just standing guard.
Okay. But we approach.
Yeah.
And we go through.
Yeah, so you you head up, and the guards just look at you as you pass. You enter into this little foyer where you see a secretary sitting behind a desk, writing something on a piece of paper with a little oil lamp next to her.
Okay. Quickly turn to Mazer. Mazer, did you see what they did? They ignored us. Don't I look suspicious?
Shouldn't you be happy that they ignored you?
No, this is all wrong. I should have been putting fear into their eyes.
If you want their attention, just attack them.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Come on. It's the aura, Mazer. I need to work on that.
None of that.
All right.
You,
Look into my eyes.
You look around this little foyer. You see some doors leading on with guards standing in front of them. You see statues, a large room of elven women with wine jugs and
Jiggle.
dressed provocatively. You see paintings of grand wars between elves. It is a very decadent room and a lot more civilized than what you're used to.
It is, yeah. Wow, I never thought we would see something like this in the Feywild. Well, let us talk to the mayor then. We go towards the secretary.
We should probably first announce us.
Of course.
Just walk in.
Yeah, but of course, you're right. Hello, good morning.
You see the little secretary. She has gray hair tied up into a bun with a little silver like a stick through the hair, holding her hair. You see she's wearing little glasses that is sitting on her nose and is going up to her. You see she's wearing this quite modest yet still quite tight, beautiful red dress with like puffy sleeves going down to her wrist. You see she has a little blue brooch looking like a scarab, and she's sitting down writing on a piece of paper, and you see she looks up and just adjusts her glasses a little bit as she looks on you and just goes, "Yes, how may I help you?"
Silver gets like instantly love struck because she looks beautiful. Oh my god. But he hesitates for a bit and then he says, oh, sorry, well, first of all, this event, the Love Festival, it's great. Oh, we are adventurers, travelers from far, from the material plane. We come traveling all around the world, and we just wanted to speak with the mayor, if that would be possible. We have a lot of information he would love to hear.
Do you have an appointment?
Sadly, no. We actually just discovered this city today.
And what sort of information do you think would be pertinent to the mayor?
Well, a traveler's information is actually his bread and butter.
I mean, it's the mayor's bread and butter is running this city.
Of course. But let's say we wouldn't want people of the city to get hurt, you know. Sorry, I might be speaking a little bit in riddles, but I need to keep the details for our sake, for my part of the deal. Do you understand?
So how do you know the mayor?
No, I have no clue. but this is a custom of us. It's what we do.
Alright. I will let them. What is your name?
Silver Sidelock, and this is my friend Mazer.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Sidelock. I will inform the mayor that you are looking for him and you would like an appointment with him. I will warn you, there's a very real chance that your request is going to get rejected.
Well, it comes off.
I will let him know.
Look, beautiful, this is not my first rodeo, and this is usually how I get treated. Do you know the city of Morningstar?
I have the city of No.
Exactly. I tried to warn their mayor about something coming up to the town a few years ago, and, well, now nobody knows about it.
And where is this morning star supposed to be?
In the material plane. Well, at least it was.
Okay. Sure. And do you have anyone that can verify that?
Anyone but my friend here. If you choose to ignore what destiny and fate provides you of, that's up to you. It's just a shame because I seem to grow fond of this city. It is one of the most beautiful I've ever seen.
Roll a deception?
Thank you.
I was waiting for it. I was like,
Okay.
what the fuck is going on? And how is he getting through this?
Deception. Come on. Oh, where is it? There we go. Come on, come on, come on.
No fucking way.
30-20, please.
Oh my god.
Alright, one moment. Get a die.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what to tell the mayor. Like,
Alright, I will.
the things are going. I'm just going with the flow.
Things are going too well, huh? Plans to go well.
I'm kind of afraid.
I will let him know.
Thank you so much.
She gives a strained smile.
Well,
Uh,
I'll come by tomorrow to know how things are going and to check up on you.
oh god.
I am. Alright. Have a lovely day.
Well, we just go. See ya. So, Mazer, how did that work out for us?
I still don't know if we get an audience with the mayor.
Yeah, but this is a clear sign that we did.
What? Did what?
We'll get a clear audience. Tomorrow will be the day, and if I get rejected, I will just make my way through.
Okay, if you think that way, you're very optimistic.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Take it like you want to.
All right. Now, what about you? What do you want to do? This is a large town, a city. It's a city.
Indeed, it is a city.
Don't you want to get a new weapon? Your one's getting a bit rusty.
What did you just say about Magus?
I said you're using her very efficiently. So
Did you just assume the gender of my weapon?
yes, because it sounded like feminine name.
Magus.
Magush.
Magus.
Oh.
Magus.
Well, she looks like a beauty to me, so I mean, come on.
You wanna feel her really close to your neck?
Perhaps another day I'll pass. But you, even if you don't want a new one, you can perhaps upgrade it.
She's perfect as she is.
Yeah, but she can be more perfect.
What is more perfect than perfect?
Well, that's up to your mind and to a fine blacksmith to discover, don't you agree? Come on, let us find some blacksmiths around this beautiful town. City, fuck. Perfect plus 2. Alright.
I think Leah also wanted to visit the
Yeah.
blacksmith.
Oh,
Wanna meet up with her? Maybe if we find her
mm,
and
yeah.
take her with us before we go. Or maybe if we meet her there.
Excellent idea. I thought Ailey went right before we met that couple, so let's make our
No, she
way.
went 3 right, then 4 left, and then one stock up.
Oh, well, that's my general talking, huh? Knowing how to.
Because you have no sense of direction.
It's called guts and instinct, but it's good to know you're keeping an eye on all of us, Mazer.
Yeah, someone has to. Feel like,
All right, let's
sometimes feels like
go.
you're like in the kindergarten.
Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right.
So we're gonna meet up with Leah at least, maybe early as well on Sunflower, but Leah is always Leah, only Leah, maybe more, maybe less. So Leah, where are you? Show yourself.
All right. Leah and Eileen, where were you headed?
As I come out of the store, I see that Leah and Sunflower are sitting on a bench not too far away. So she walks over to them, with a smile and goes, "Well, we earned some money to pay for Kirkaladir. Not much, but a little bit. And tomorrow I will bring them. I think I said 20 more potions. So I have a lot to do tonight. Um, but she did tell me the direction of a merchant."
I don't need a merchant as much, but if we can find a skilled blacksmith here, they could help with something that's been needing to be done for a bit.
Ah, right. Let's see. Actually, she just like gives Leah like a finger up, like wait a minute, and like speed walks back into the store, pokes her head in, and is like, "Sorry to bother you. Do you know where there's a blacksmith?"
Oh, a blacksmith?
Yes.
Like for horseshoes?
Yes.
You want horseshoes? All right.
Oh wait, no. For like, I'm sorry, I heard you wrong. Like for like weapons.
Oh, a weaponsmith. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. We have a couple. They're, they're over in the warm district. If you head over a bridge and then walk through the stream and then turn left at the sakura tree, and then you climb 3 sets of stairs up, but there's a staircase there, and then you walk over the bridge and walk 3 sets of stairs down again. There will be a bunch of little weaponsmiths and armorsmiths around there.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you so much. And she closes the door behind her and walks back to Leah and goes, "I have found it. It seems like there's a place here. Actually, it sounds like quite a big place where they have weaponsmiths, armorsmiths, and more."
Perfect. If we can go find an armor smith, and
Yes.
finally take care of this plate that's been sitting around for a while.
Ah, yes. Fair points. Well, let's go. She shows them the way. telling Leah that like, okay, we have to go over the stream and then a bridge. Then there's a sakura tree, and then we have to go down 3 floors, and then we should be there. Do we?
She just nods, and then we start to find our way.
Yep.
Yeah, you follow these strange and weird directions, and sure enough, you get to as you descend the last couple of steps, you start feeling the heat in the different areas. It's almost a little bit unbearable how hot it gets in this part of the city. And as you look around, you see blazing forges, and you hear the sound of clanging and hammers against anvils. You see someone hitting a piece of metal, and the slack flies off as sparks around him. You see all sorts of apprentices coming with more charcoal and more steel, or working the bellows to keep the fires nice and hot. And you come into this, what appears to be a little district filled with different smiths and stuff like that, and you see these little booths where you see weapons and armors and stuff like that that is on display, and you see merchants with little head wraps and finely adorned clothing sitting there at the stalls.
I'll look for one that either has plate armor showing or has a lot of armor.
Yeah, you find an armorer. You see this little Eladrin. He has this a purple headdress, and you see he has this very, very fine purple clothing with little patterns that have been little scrolling that have been woven into the fabric to give it a sort of an interesting texture into his doublet. You see he has all sorts of rings. You see cuirasses and pauldrons and different greaves hanging on his stall, and you, as you approach him, he goes, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
I wanted to get some plate armor refitted.
Plate armor fitted. May I have a look?
I take it out and show it.
Ah. This appears to be an armor for an adult man, perhaps?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. And you wanted to fit it to you?
Correct.
That's quite a lot of material I need removing. Let's see here. You see she sort of opens it and goes in and start looking at the different joints and rivets inside of the armor. You see she sort of holds it up against you, and then you see she takes out some like some like linen fabric, and then you see she mushed it up against the armor, and then she cuts around the rim to create like a fabric version of the material that is available. And then you see she holds it up to you, and then she takes a little bit of charcoal and sort of starts sketching where she would have to cut off the material. And then she holds it up to the piece and start drawing on the cuirass itself with some charcoal and start transferring it to it, and just goes, "That's quite a lot of material that needs removing." Yeah, I would say it would take around. Let me see. For the full plate, um, I would say it would take around. I will do it for 900 gold.
900 gold.
Yeah, we.
If I
It's
came back
still
tomorrow and was able to help, would I be able to get a discount?
help how?
And help with the refitting, since
I mean, we have
I
plenty of
have an
apprentices. I think too many cooks would spoil the broth. I don't think that would help us out.
Yeah, then I guess it will have to wait for now.
Actually, Eileen interrupts. Seeing as, there's a special event going on, she wonders, what if I give you a very unique love potions in exchange for 50% off?
50%. Those potions would need to be quite incredible to warrant a 50% off.
Oh, but they are. She, I mean, I guess you can't really show it, but she's like, if you just give me until tomorrow, I will brew you the strongest potion with is one of my most unique items. Just tell me what you want the potion to do. Do you want longevity, stamina, sensitivity, or all of them?
I will say, mechanically, in order to create such a powerful item, it does take a long time. It's not something you can just do on a whim, because you would have to gather other resources as well. You would have to do it. There's an entire process on creating magical items, and it takes longer than a day.
Fine, but you haven't given me any instructions for my alchemy yet. It's kind of hard to know.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you right now.
Okay, how many days?
Let me just check my book.
As then we can do the rule of cool, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm allowing it in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
This campaign is brought by Rocky Potions.
Yeah, so
It's sponsored by Dragon Balls.
So a material cost for an uncommon item is at least 200 gold pieces, but the dragon testicles are worth 250. But a rare would take 2,000 gold pieces to create.
Right.
And it takes 2 weeks to create an uncommon item and 10 to create a rare item.
10 weeks?
Yes.
Holy moly.
Holy guacamole.
So I'll allow you to create an uncommon potion with quote-unquote just the Dragon Balls without any other material costs. But it would still take 2 weeks to create.
Jesus.
We have a polar bear I have a whole polar bear living and lizard's tail, but we haven't put any pricing on those. Just saying.
Those are I mean, they're considered the lizard tail is considered junk, but the polar bear liver is a material, and actually just look at the item. Yeah, the polar bear liver is that's not correct. That should be. I'll put it at 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
But yeah, full plate armor is one of the best armors in the game, and it's very expensive.
Fair.
And 900 is a discount.
Say, Leah, how much money do you have?
Just 350 gold. It's, as I said, it's probably something that will have to wait a bit, even if we have this basic armor.
Refitting an armor is quite complicated because we would need to anneal the metal, and then we would have to cut it and reshape it and fit it to your body. We would have to pop all the rivets, and then we would have to mend the holes. We would have to create new holes and create new rivets, and then we would have to fit it and make sure that you have all the mobility that the armor needs. Of course, we would save money on materials, which is why there's a discount from buying. It's cheaper than buying an entirely new plate, but it's still a very expensive process.
Well, I can make you a very strong love potion in 2 weeks to help for a discount.
Yes.
Would with 6. Wait, hold on. Math. What if we pay 600 and you get this potion as well?
Let me just check something.
The potion is quite strong and could possibly last you several days, as you don't need to use much for it to take effect.
Like out of character, it's fine if it doesn't happen.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
figured.
it happen. Shut up.
We're too invested in this now. Let's do it.
Listen, 600. How much gold did you have, Wind?
350, but I also have stuff worth or two.
Do you have anything you can sell?
Yeah, Star Rose quartz was our reward from the Eldarin we saved.
Right. I also wonder because we're in a big city. Oh wait, but that's because we have bank bonds, but I guess those don't work in the Feywild. To be fair.
I have an unidentified gemstone apparently, but that should only be worth about 10 gold.
I also have unidentified loot as well as a gemstone. Because I have 358. My idea was that we put the money together so that you could get a plate.
Yep.
A set of armor.
If we did, I'd definitely pay you back over
Committed.
time.
Listen, since I think it's like, is it like Neo that's carrying a lot of like the stuff we find, or if you can also carry it and you sell it and you give me money, I'll be good.
I think it's Neo's done most since he has the racial ability that helps. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
No,
You not have a lot on your item?
I don't loot anything so far.
No, but I think we gave you because Leah didn't have enough space.
We sold all those, I think, before entering the Feywild.
Okay.
But yeah, he did help after, because yeah, that's where the plate armor came from too. Was after the fight at the tavern when
Right.
the guy wanted Chap to rob the teacher.
Right. Yeah. No, I think we can still make it happen after we wait for Asum to figure it out. But in my head, it's like it's a strong potion, dragon testicles, 250, and then she's adding an extra 50. It's not 100 minus 250 is 650, so she asked for 600, so it's like 50 more, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, an uncommon item is priced anywhere from 100 to 500 gold pieces. So it depends on your rolls and materials. Already you're putting 250 gold of materials in it and stuff like that. So you could definitely get a price that was similar to 300. That's definitely possible.
It doesn't mean we have to stay here for 2 weeks, but
So
I mean,
if we do,
we never know if somebody gets in trouble and has
or
to.
they can train, learn
Achoo.
skills.
I mean,
yeah.
refitting a plate armor was not necessarily the easiest. Most skilled armorsmiths, especially in large cities, would be able to do it. So it's not something you have to do here.
I mean, not to
Necessary.
mention, you said time works differently in the Feywild.
It does.
If she makes potions, maybe it doesn't even take 2 weeks to make in this world. Maybe it takes
Or
less.
maybe it takes 700 years. Who the fuck knows, right?
Well, the deal is there, but we will come back to you. Probably not.
All right.
She goes over to Leon and pats her like, "You'll get your chance."
Yeah, it's like looks a bit disappointed, but it's like, yeah, I figured it might be the case. Is complicated armor.
Yeah. I guess we leave the armor smith.
Not
All
so
right.
fast, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I would say it's about time that that as you're standing there, you ask a little bit around, and as you are starting to leave the armorsmith, Mesa and Silver show up.
Hi.
Hi.
Damn, we could pretend you're a bit happy to see me, Ellie. Oh, did you purchase something? Did you purchase something?
No, we just took a look. But there's a lot of armor smiths around and weaponsmiths. So I recommend taking a look around.
Right.
Try not to do anything stupid like attempted stealing. Would be great.
Hey, don't say this while we're in a shop. That will only put their guard up.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping for.
Ah, there's you. So, yeah, sure. Let's take a look on everything. So, let's say, Mazer, do you have anything that you want to buy on the top of your head?
No.
Or
Oh.
upgrade.
No. Oh, damn. Oh. Wow. And I thought we did all of this to get you something new.
He wanted to get me something new. I never wanted something new.
Yeah. Well, I guess we need to take care of what I need then. Oh, whoops. Damn, that's so tragic.
What do you need then?
I need a new weapon. My pike is broke and I have no weapon.
Yeah, well then go ahead. There's a lot of armor shops here.
True.
Armor
And I
and
also
weapon shops.
exactly. And also my chainmail is it was damaged by the pudding, by the black pudding. I'm completely warned off.
Well then, seems like somebody needs to go shopping.
Yeah, yes. Did you guys
Hopefully
help me
shopping
too?
and not trying to steal in the middle of the night when we go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, in the middle of the night. That's a good idea.
Don't give him ideas, Eiley.
I was gonna do it like right now, but okay, that's a
All
What is
else have
Silver
dark
looking
vision.
for?
Huh?
What is Silver looking for?
Okay, I need a new bike and check the price on the chainmails. Also, let's see about like cool magic items or cool consumables, because there might be a chance that we might acquire it without having to spend any gold. Wink,
Alright,
wink.
so if you just want a regular pike, that would be 7 gold pieces.
I
If you want a chain mail,
yeah,
a proper chain mail or just a chain shirt?
mail, heavy armor,
Mail. Alright.
75 if I'm not wrong.
Yes. The book price is 75, but they will sell it to you for 85.
Oh, what if I give them my eyes? My
Your what?
menacing eyes.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I
No,
thought you
oh,
were gonna.
sorry.
I thought you were gonna cut off your own eyes and give it to me.
No, I'm not desperate enough.
Not desperate enough yet.
I mean, I have 4, so no, but still. Okay, so 85 plus 7, it is quite a lot, but it is what it is.
All right. But yeah.
Wait, what about cool items that display magic items or something?
All right. Let me just see if I can find it.
Oh,
Oh. Items. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, you ask around a little bit, and then you find this this little shop. You see this this man wearing a pointy, but pretty much just exactly a wizard's hat. And you see he has this beaked nose that is almost like a crow nose, He sits there. He has a little blonde goatee, and he's smoking a pipe. He's wearing this robe that is open at the chest, revealing his chest hair. You see, he has all sorts of little baubles and rings and bracelets, and his robe is adorned with different runes down it. You go over and you start seeing all of these these weapons that lines his store. You see this. You see that there is this a beautiful javelin that made out of like some twisted wood that is lying on his table. You see, let's see here. You see this beautiful little longsword with runes that run up the blade. You see this trident that has all of these like fish and creatures and boats lined into it, and is adorned with little gems all the way up.
Oh my god. Okay. Engraved. Anything else, or those are already great?
Those are the first one that caught your mind. There's also just a lot of like regular equipment that looks quite beautiful.
Okay. Wow. I like look at the trident. I don't know if I can pick it up, but if I can just grab it a little bit and like, what is this?
This is the trident of fish command.
A trident of fish command.
It allows you to control aquatic beasts.
Oh my. Wow, I cannot fathom. This must be really pricey, right?
It's about 350 gold pieces.
No way! What a steal! 350 golds. I currently have 150. Alright. Is this sword and the javelin also the same price?
No, they're differently priced. This here is a javelin of warning. It allows you to sense danger before you get in contact with it. It's quite useful. It's about 450 gold.
My.
This longsword here that is adorned with beautiful lightning and runes is it's something called the Shadow Spike. It's a longsword that is useful, especially when dealing with objects and destroying objects.
Oh, a sword that destroys. Oh my god! By the Thunderlord's beards, I must have all of these. Well, what a shame. Well, I think can make some gold around the midnight. I completed the quest recently, and I'm gonna get the payment soon. Is the store gonna be open around that time?
Around midnight?
Yeah,
No,
around
I'll be
midnight.
asleep. But we'll open again tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's gonna be closed. Well, we're trying to leave as soon as possible, but I mean, guys, we need to wait a little bit longer, right? I need to make this purchase, right?
Whenever you say.
All right. Well, please do me a favor and keep this separately so I can tomorrow purchase all of these beautiful items. Is that okay?
You want me to set it aside?
Yeah, if that is okay. Only for a day.
I mean, I'm trying to run a business here, and these items might sell in that time. So if you put a 25 gold deposit, I will definitely set it aside for you.
Well, sorry. I just really wanted to express how beautifully crafted they are. That's really it. but I'll come by tomorrow then. I don't see necessary to spend that amount of money for that. But thank you a
Oh,
lot for sharing.
it will just be a deposit, so it will be deducted from the price when you then purchase it.
I see. Well, again, kind
Come
of.
on, Silver. 25 gold is not that much.
25 is not that much, but we gotta eat today, Ailey. Are you gonna pay me a dinner?
Don't I
Right back
always
at you.
pay your dinner?
You do. Well, you know what? Sure. There you go, my dear friend. 25 gold pieces right here. Just keep them here on display or keep them safe. Please do not allow anybody to buy them. Would you do that for me?
Yes. Which one of these did you want to set aside?
Yes, all of them.
All of them. Then it's 25 per.
Then just a trident, if that's fine.
All right. I'll set the trident to the side.
It really spoke to me. All right, thank you so much. Okay. This is. I'm gonna subtract the money, but yeah. So, let us continue. Mazer, aren't you interested in anything really? Leah, perhaps this sword would work really well with you. Nothing. Guess not. Okay. Well,
Guys,
guys, do you want swords?
Mason, Leah.
I
Hello?
have
Well,
Magus.
I
I
don't-
don't need anything more than Magus.
Okay.
Yep, and I need to save up to refit plate armor.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Ailey, I don't suppose you want to take a swing at this kind of magical weapons?
No, weapons are quite barbaric. I prefer magic, thank you.
Fine. Okay, that is more than fair. Then, see you tomorrow, my dear friend. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, pieces.
Why do I get the sense of feeling that he's gonna go steal, and that's why he
Of
wants
course,
to
I'm
do
gonna.
suicide?
Of course. Duh.
I had that feeling.
I'm not gonna buy the bike, by the way.
The moment I realized you were saying that, like, you wanted to put it aside in a different room, I was like, and then you asked if they were open at midnight. I was like, oh yeah, okay, well then.
Yeah, we chain mail.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna spend this amount of gold. And yeah, that is it. What do we do now?
All right. That's
We
my
should-
question for you.
We should probably find a place to, rest for a place that we can, put our stuff away and explore more without carrying everything,
Yeah.
like a hotel
Right.
or something.
A place with good food.
Mm-hmm. Say she looks over at the shop person. I forgot the word.
Shopkeep.
Thank you.
No?
Mhm.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you know of any good hotels or inns nearby?
Maybe there's a couple.
Specifically with good food, with like.
With good food.
Yes.
Then you see he looks at you, and then he looks at Silver, and then he looks at you and just goes, "It's does it need privacy?"
I'm sorry?
Oh,
I'm asking you if the room needs privacy. It is the Festival of Hearts, after all. No judging.
Oh, I see. I see. No.
no.
I mean,
Oh no. Oh, you
No.
like being heard. I see.
We're like
Oh,
siblings, Ailey and
uh,
I.
we're not together. What made you think we were together?
I mean, you seem so nice to one another.
I despise him.
She's my
That's-
best friend.
he's Are you okay, Asam?
I despise him. He's my best friend.
he's a friend. The tension.
I see you're not quite there yet. I understand.
You can see that she doesn't look flustered, but she looks like annoyed because at the moment she really does not like Silver. So her eyebrow twitches like, I don't think we will ever get there, but thank you.
Yeah. Oh no.
I think
You
I would
see-
rather dine with a fish.
You see,
Then
he
him.
sort of leans into Silver and just goes, he's just being shy. So,
Wow, you really know how to look through people.
Anyway, back to the yeah, a place to sleep. Please, yes.
yes, I can greatly recommend the Blue Tree Tavern. It has a lodging upstairs. It's back the way you came from, over towards. It's quite close to town hall, a little ways away there. You will notice by the blue tree sign outside of it.
Well, thank you. Let's go, guys.
You're
And
very welcome, lovebirds.
she she grabs Sunflower and Leah's hands and she just starts walking off in the direction of the hotel or inn. And she looks at Leah and is like, "Do we really look like we're a couple?"
Maybe a
You
love
see-
hate couple.
The Sunflower looks at you and just, I mean, you're bigger like an old couple.
Oh. God damn it. She's swearing under her breath like, you know, between us ladies here while the men are in the back, I would rather have Leopold than him, really. You know?
I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Yes, yeah, let's just go, shall we? Yeah. And
Yeah.
and just doesn't talk about it anymore and just kind of speed walking towards the blue tree. Yeah.
Yeah. Mazer, do we really look like a couple?
No comment.
Dudes, come on.
You don't want to know the truth.
Always serious, Mazer. Oh my gods. Oh, I got a new mail chainmail. Do you think Sunflower will like it?
What?
Yeah. So, mail chainmail. Maybe we can make an armor for Sunflower.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how to make armor. Perhaps somebody who was a general and worked with soldiers in the army would know.
Why should I know how to make an armor?
I'm sorry. I just assumed it was wrong of me. Well,
Stop assuming.
you know, I'm starting to think too much. That's the problem. Let's go get a drink.
I think that is better for you. Just stop
All right.
thinking at all. Just go with the flow.
Yeah. Yes. All right.
All right.
Alright.
What was that?
Yes, what was that?
What was
Don't worry about
that?
Don't worry about him.
What was that? What?
Are we gonna get copyrighted?
What did Ezem do?
It was
I didn't
4
do anything.
words.
Right. Who was it? Mike Ibney. Who is that again?
Mhm.
Ezem. What's his name of the actor?
Who?
With alright. Which actor was that again?
I don't know. Matthew McConaughey?
Yes, this guy
Mm-hmm.
from Dazed and Confused.
All right. Don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, you
Okay,
you head off to
about
this tavern, and Silver and Mesa shows you the way because they know where town hall is. You get to this this little tavern and you see this beautiful carved blue tree sign standing outside of a little rustic, almost like a pub-like atmosphere. You see bar stools and a couple of people eating and drinking and having a good fun. You also see a lot of couples. Tis the season after all.
Of course.
You come to this little place. It stinks of sweet wine and chocolate, like most other parts of the cities does.
Mm-hmm. Miser, didn't you? Where is your wife? Is she back at the material plane?
yeah, she went away at the same time as Leopold.
It's true. Can't you summon her? I think she would love this place. Spending some time with you. It's such a shame, such a waste.
I would also prefer her to be here instead of you, but I can't change that now.
Can't you really? Can't you call her?
How?
Magic?
You really think that we have magic here in the Feywild?
I've seen a child cast a Eldritch Blast, I think that's what she called it.
You really think we have magic here?
Yes!
But how should I... you didn't listen to Zenith, right?
I was cheating at the time. Cheating! I'm not a cheater.
Wait, you're cheating on who?
No. That's wrong. Don't do it. Looks at camera. Don't do
Which
it.
cam? Why are you looking there? What are you doing there? We haven't talked, and you're looking right at the wall.
Sorry.
Does not have the ability to look through the fourth wall. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Silver is drunk off the fumes of
Yeah.
chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
He's getting horny and
More
everything
chocolate for
now. Now he wants to get laid.
Zenith said if she's too long in the Feywild, it won't end happy for her.
Well, at least buy her something, a souvenir. She would appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Do you
Okay.
want to get me away from you?
No.
You
No.
sure?
I just want you happy, man.
I am happy.
Good to hear. Hell yeah. All right. So this place looks nice. I bet there's good food, Elia. Mm-hmm. Maybe a bit too sweet, but
I would kind of
Maybe there's
say
seafood.
that Eileen has already gone inside.
oh, yeah.
She is not waiting.
And there's no doubt Leo would go right for the food, so. Especially if the other party members already went in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you enter this dingy little tavern, and you see this this homely barmaid, a little you know, she has a little bit of meat on her bones, and she stands there with polishing a glass. You look around the different customers in the tavern, and you see again a lot of couples, but also a couple of loners sitting in corners, and you especially see like a little booth where like 4 guys are all sitting, looking very depressed, just slowly poking at their food and drinking beer. You see all sorts of different folks and little wooden tables and stools, and the smell of beer and sweet wine. You look around the tavern.
Ailey walks up to the bar. Excuse me.
Oh, hello there, darling. How can I help you?
Do you by any chance have any rooms available?
Yeah, we have a couple. How many do you need?
Well, mm, 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of am wondering if I should give Sunflower her own room or not.
You just want your own room in case you snatch a pretty lady or man.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah.
So why don't let Leah sleep in a room with a Sunflower?
Yeah, that works. We'd like 4 rooms, please. With
4
food.
rooms. Yes, 5 silver room. That would be 2 gold pieces, please.
Each or
And then
total?
the total. 5 silver a room, 4 rooms. That's 2 gold.
All
And
right.
then for food, that is 3 silver per person. How many people?
Well, we are 5 people.
5 people. That would be 1 gold and 5 silver. So 3 golds and 5 silver total.
Well, Leah eats for 2 people.
Well,
You
she
know,
doesn't know that.
How about I just give you 4 gold? As
4
she
gold.
winks at her.
We thank you for your kindness.
Alright, hold on.
She hands over some quite beautiful, elaborate, like almost silver-like keys. You're not sure if it's actual silver or just silver plated, but some quite beautiful, shiny keys.
Well. Yeah, Wind, you're not wrong. That was what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. She takes the keys and walks over to Leah and Sunflower. If you guys don't mind, would it be okay, Leah, if you had Sunflower in your room tonight?
That's fine.
Great.
What a big mother.
Here are the keys, and I've already paid for food, so you can go get food whenever you want. Same for you, Sunflower. Are
Except what?
the boys already inside?
Yeah.
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
She walks over to them and hands the keys to their rooms as well. I ordered food for you guys as well, so everything is covered.
Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, Ellie. You really are kind to us. Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's not like you have money anyway.
It's not like I need it.
Right. Right. She heads back over to the bar, and this time she sits down and waves the waiter over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see the barmaid comes over. Yes.
Could I have a meal? And do you have any wine by any chance?
Yes. I mean, it is the season for sweet wine.
I'll take some sweet wine with my... I guess it's lunchtime now, isn't it?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I'll take some sweet wine that you think will fit with my lunch.
All right. A bottle for the table, or just a glass.
I'll take the whole bottle.
All right.
I'm gonna need it. Oh boy.
+2 to charisma, -5 to intelligence.
All right.
And
Yeah, you're.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
You sit down at your table and you get relaxed, and a bottle of wine and a couple of glasses shows up, and then you can serve this quite decadent meal. You sausages and meat and bacon and some like some spinach and some potatoes with a little bit of gravy. It's a quite hearty lunch.
Yum. Ah, delicious. You know, something is a bit off, don't you guys think? Like nothing wrong happened.
Nothing wrong happened so far.
Exactly.
What are you planning to do now?
No, it's just do you believe in the Thunderlord's teachings?
No.
Oh.
Then there's always a calm before the storm. And I feel like something is about to happen. We should prepare ourselves.
Sure, if you say so.
Yeah. Well, till then. Ailey, did you already got eyes on someone? Maybe not.
Ailey's probably
Ailey?
taking a shit right now.
She
Okay,
stepped
okay.
away. It
Oh, she
shows on
stepped
the
away.
screen.
No worries, no worries. Then I would ask the
She's
same
getting
question
food
to
later.
ask the same question to Leah. Leah, did you got eyes on someone? I think someone was looking at you back outside the tavern.
No. And she just looks a bit confused.
Hey, do you need a wingman?
For sure, no.
Ah, it's the season of love.
Besides, I'll be watching Sunflower tonight.
I can watch Sunflower for you.
I just give
You
him a very suspicious look. Like, yeah, I don't really trust you alone with Sunflower.
You know, if you want to watch Sunflower, you can't leave the room, right?
She's old enough. Come on, guys.
Would
Okay,
probably
so
take her with him.
oh!
Don't give him ideas!
Hysterically, he laughs in the middle of the pub. Hell yeah! Oh, teach
Why
her
are
the
you
ropes.
laughing?
Oh yes, that's such a good idea, Leah.
Am I
I just
hearing?
glare.
So
He wants Leah to hook up with someone, but and was gonna watch Sunflower. I'm like, no.
Oh! What?
yeah, yeah. Keep an eye out for Sunflower. She will come with together, you know. She will go with me to whatever I need to be. Okay. So that's a hard no, I guess. What about you, Ailey? Did you got eyes on someone?
She turns around and looks around the tavern. How do the lonely people look like?
They look. How do I explain this? Imagine being alone on Valentine's Day, and then sitting there and watching couples go hand in hand and being all lovey-dovey, especially to the degree that they're being lovey-dovey here.
I meant their looks.
Yeah, they look depressed. They sit there like imagine the person in the medieval version of a person in sweatpants and hoodie, just with the hood going up, sadly sitting and stabbing at their potatoes.
So
They just
you're not
they just sit
attractive?
and look. I mean, some of them look quite decent, but
Depends on what do you find attractive.
She likes dudes with long hair and muscular.
I mean, this is an Eldrin village. There's a lot of quite thin people, but a lot of long-haired people. So it's a lot of people like built like Legolas. You know what I mean?
Legos?
Okay. Mm. I don't know yet. I'm just kind of watching for now.
You're checking the buffet.
Yes. Exactly, Macer, exactly. Silver, why aren't you hooking up with people?
I think I'm gonna have a busy night. When are we planning to leave the city? I should ask that first.
Tomorrow we have an audience with the mayor because of
Yeah.
you.
No, that's true. That's true. Then I should go for the magical items on the next day. The other night, I mean.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You saw
Or
me
you
talking to
Or you're
the.
thinking out loud right now?
No, yeah, I am thinking out loud. No, talking out loud, actually.
I can't let you do that, right?
We are not gonna go to the Feywilds after we talk to the Summer Prince, right?
We will still be in the Feywild.
Yeah, but we're gonna leave as soon as we can. We have a journey, a lot of places to.
Fine, I gonna look away if you trying to do it, but
Hey,
I just warn you, don't do it.
thank you. I will take your advice and put it in a little box.
And ignore it.
And I will treasure that little box into the depths of the ocean. Okay. Well, I don't think we have anything planned to do after this delicious meal. Maybe we should just enjoy the town, the city. I mean, yeah.
I for one am gonna enjoy this downtime before anything crazy happens.
So you want someone to go down?
Mason.
Down by the river.
I don't know. I should stop talking.
Down, down, down by the river.
We should hire a bard.
No.
To go on our journey, you know?
We can sing from our adventures.
Yeah.
Silver's long lost brother is a bard.
Ooh.
Ooh. What did you say? I didn't listen.
Oh.
Well, Arlie's idea of spending the day is literally just sitting at the bar and drinking. So.
I thought you wanted to hook up with someone.
Maybe. She might. She hasn't decided yet. She's currently still upset. And now she's extra upset because somebody thought she was together with Silver. Now she's drinking.
Yeah, and if you're drunk, you still gonna do good choices?
Who knows? Until a couple of hours later.
And okay. I wish you good luck with your endeavor.
And then she wakes up with Silver.
Oh,
Again.
God.
Jesus. No.
Well, obviously, you'll be out robbing the store or whatever, so wouldn't happen, most likely.
True.
Ailey.
Never say never.
Rin said what Ailey would do for downtime. What about you guys?
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
I think I might look.
You can go first. Go first.
Yeah.
Might try looking into seeing if we can get a good price for the gems.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, did Leah say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Since
Leah,
I
would
have a-
you mind taking my diamonds too, or my gems too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to sell this old chainmail as well? You can keep the money.
It's the unidentified loot, Rin.
Yeah, I know. Wait,
Yeah.
is that not what I sent? Yeah, there we go.
You did.
Yep.
And I should have it now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, I can try to sell that too.
Lovely. Well, this is now yours. It has been with me for several journeys, so it kind of stinks a little, but it has protected my life countless times.
Certainly.
It is.
Like Ren, do you know persistent? I cannot speak. The spell that can clean it.
Mm,
It's the cantrip persistation or something like that. Your all around spell.
Mm.
unfortunately, no.
Yeah, well,
You mean this
it's like,
thingy?
I'll see
Uh,
if it gets a yes. That one.
I can't pronounce the name from it.
Prestidigitation.
Do you want
Bless you.
to teleport my clothes so Mia can wash them and then return them to us?
No.
No, that's not good.
All right. So first and foremost,
yeah.
Mia's on a different plane of existence.
Oh,
So in
True,
order to
true.
teleport something to her, you need a plane shift spell,
yeah.
which is like a 7th level spell.
Oh.
Which level are we?
No. A 7th level spell is unlocked at level 13,
Yeah, but
and you are
Together
level
we're-
4.
together we're like level 16. So
Yes. Can we?
That's not how that works.
What
Okay.
do you say? What have you to say here? Nothing.
Okay, but you take my chainmail. -1 chainmail to you, Leah.
You can
I don't know
send
how
it. You can send it to her.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be request trade, I think, or
Give to
another way to send.
Yeah.
Leah. Say. Without letting others know. Ho ho ho. No, I just give it.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna be selling stuff. What about you, Mazer?
Wait, are we talking about tonight or the whole time where we are here now?
Evening and night, or just evening, up to you.
I gonna drink, then I go in my room and lay on my bed depressed because I'm alone on Valentine's Day. My wife is away.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck you too!
Oh my god.
I mean, you want to bring depression into the game.
Silver is like the most non-sensitive person I've ever heard of.
You mean your husband?
No, no.
no.
Yeah, you. I mean, I really want silver so bad, so bad.
And
Absolutely not.
I do. So I guess it's my turn.
So,
The
Eileen wants to craft.
Yeah.
Leah wants to sell.
Mhm.
So, Silva and Mason, what do you guys want to do?
Said it.
What did you say?
I'm in my room.
You just wanna sit and jerk it off on Valentine's Day?
Not jerking it off, just being sad and alone.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Without the jerking part.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Melon Cult.
Silver wants to test the waters. See, he really thinks that a storm is about to arrive soon. So he's gonna take a walk and find whatever signs he can fish, so to say. So he's gonna ask Mazer. Mazer, do you wanna go out on a date?
With you?
Yeah.
I'm a married man. No.
Yeah, we can go on a friend date to hang out. Uh-huh.
My wife said I should be nicer to you. But
Oh,
you
she's
don't.
so sweet.
She's at least better than you.
I know, let's buy a souvenir for her. Let's do that.
Fine, I'm gonna go with you, so I'm not alone.
Hey.
Crying in my bathroom.
Alright, so you two are going shopping. Alright. So, Wind, let's start with you. I will say you can, I will say roll an investigation.
Okay. Where's my skills? There they are. I do not know how to investigate,
my
but
God.
this time was insanely lucky.
Yep.
Very good.
Yeah, you find this little like jeweler shop and enter it with your gems and all sorts, and you see this actually you see a gnome sitting behind the counter, sort of bald at the head, but has like a some white hair around his head. He sits there, his nose clearly having been broken at some point, but healed wrong, so it's very very crooked. You see, he has small little eyes, and you see he's sitting with an engraver and engraving something into a ring. As you enter this dingy little shop, you see multiple like little glass cases showing different jewelry and like little crowns and little bracelets and stuff like that. Very very fine work. And you see him sitting there with a little candle that shines into this flask of water that scatters soft light over this work as he's engraving them.
I just go up and say, "Hello, would you be interested in purchasing some gems?"
Oh, welcome. Yeah,
Did you?
let's have a look. And you see, he puts out this little like velvet tray for you to put the gems on.
Okay, I'll put the 2 unidentified gems and the Star Rose quartz on it.
Yeah. All right. So it's just the gems in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
See here, the Star Rose quartz. Oh, so that you have identified. Yeah, so that is worth 50 gold pieces. And Brins, we'll just identify that. That's a blue quartz, and that's worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay. So are they offering that, or did you just say the worth?
That's what he's offering.
Would you be willing to give a little bit more? I imagine it's fairly rare to come across some of these gems here.
Roll a persuasion.
Something I can actually do. So I'll roll in that one.
No, I think it's a fair price.
Oh, jeez. Can't believe I called that. Okay, I'll just sell them that price then.
Yeah.
So that's 70 gold. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I actually rolled in that one.
No.
I'll do the math in a minute to update my gold, then I'll go ahead and go to a shop to sell the chainmail for silver.
All right.
You can keep the gold. That's what I said. What Silver said.
Okay.
Mhm. So yeah, as them. So
Yes.
chainmail 75 golds, but -1.
Yeah, the -1 chainmail.
Yeah.
We'll go to sell
I mean,
that.
it was damaged by acid, I think it
Yes.
was. So I will say that it's definitely not as good quality, and it will take some time to repair and place a lot of the rings. So I would say you can sell it for roughly half its original price.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Okay. And can I try a persuasion with that too?
Yeah, sure.
Like, same sort of thing. And see if I can get above a nat 1 this time.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
+5
You're,
bonus I roll
you're being
lowest.
taken advantage in this foreign city.
It's
Damn
because
you
I'm
well.
in my winter form,
Uh,
and they don't like that.
their season is.
Then just change your form.
Like I have reasons, and it will in the future. Okay, so just half the price, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be the.
So round up or down.
I mean, it's 75 gold. So that is 37
Oh wait,
and a half.
silver
So that's
too.
yeah. So that's
Yeah.
37 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting gold is not the bottom currency. Okay. 37 gold, 5 silver, add that too. Okay. And then I will probably head back to the inn after that, and assuming Sunflowers stayed with Eiley at that during that time, pick her up and let Eiley do her thing.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably just sitting there eating.
And I assume just delete those items from my inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
I can do it for you, but I think you can do it as well.
Yeah, I can do it. Because I lowered the quantity to 0, but we'll go ahead and delete those now. And then we'll also offer Eiley 1 sec. Offer Eiley 22 gold and 5 silver. Or her portion of the rose quartz and the gem I sold.
Rose quartz.
So if you're wanting to take it. Yeah, the rose quartz was our reward for saving the Eldarin.
Mm-hmm. The crystal gem.
And then I'm assuming Silver and Mazer already left.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll just hold on to the rest until they get back.
All right. Transferring to Mesa and Silva. Where are you headed?
Hi. So, Miser.
Where are we going, mate? I'm Mason. Where are we going, Silver?
Well, I have a lot of ideas, so I'll just cut it
I
up.
take number 2.
Okay, so
What is number 2?
we're gonna fish near the waterfalls, and by fishing I don't mean catching fish, if you know what I mean.
I'm coming with you.
We need to find a souvenir.
Lead the way, little boy.
So, let me tell you something. Girls love emotional gift. You know, something that you hold so dearly that you give it meaning. And we're gonna take that from someone else.
Why can't we buy it?
So it carries the emotion. If you buy it, it doesn't have emotion behind it.
But
Do you
if
understand?
just take it, it has?
Because it carries the emotion of the person who we took it from. Are you? Do you need me to explain again?
Yes, please. Explain it to me, how it has more emotion. Wouldn't be something self-made be better in that regard?
Well, yeah. Well, this is my approach, but we can follow yours if you know. It is your wife, after all.
I think something self-made is better than stealing something from someone else.
Okay. Well, I'll respect that. Where do you want to go then to get the souvenir?
I thought about just carving something in this wood I have in my clubs, with my clubs.
With your clothes?
Clubs.
Clocks?
C-L-U-B. Club.
Ah, club. Oh, you're gonna carve?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we have this arts and crafts near the waterfalls?
Sure.
Lovely.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's go. We get to the waterfalls in a place with a lot of people.
I have an eye on you, Silver.
No, you have an eye on your craft, my friend.
I also have an eye on you.
This session so far has been absolutely crazy, and I feel like I don't know what's happening half of the time.
Okay.
I mean, I do.
Aslam?
But,
Yes.
While Mazer is making the gift, while he's carving a gift, Silver would look around, see if he finds like a necklace
anyway,
or
I hope
something
chat
that
is
catches
doing
his
well and
eyes
enjoying the chaos.
and looks beautiful. Amongst the people, or maybe someone wanted to take a swim and left their belongings near the waterfall or something like that. So yeah, that is the kind of thing Silver would be looking for.
All right. Are you looking for something expensive, something cheap? What are you looking for?
Beauty over the price.
All right, roll investigation.
All right. Investigation. 8. No, 6.
6. All right. Yeah, you look around. You find something. You're not super happy with it, but it looks decent enough. See, there's some little like pieces of like wire jewelry and stuff like that. That some little artisan has a little booth that they have weaved together.
Wait, I just find it?
You find a store with it, a little booth.
Oh, Okay. I was thinking of finding it on like people wearing it and amidst the waterfall.
I mean, there's definitely people wearing jewelry around town, especially people on dates and stuff like that.
All right. So the plan is to find the target and take it. So yeah, let's do it. Closer to the waterfall. First, check if I can find a similar necklace to, like some clothes around. Maybe people are taking a swim, as I said, or maybe they're just like. If I don't find that, I'll just go to sneak behind a couple and see what what fortune brings me.
Sounds like a creep right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look around, you see, different couples sitting there digging their toes. There's not really a lot of people swimming. I mean, it's a waterfall. It could be quite dangerous if you fell, right?
Of
So,
course.
but people are sitting and like dipping their toes, and it's just sitting and enjoying the weather and their company.
Mhm. Okay.
You definitely see, especially women with wearing like necklaces and rings and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Think, chap, think. Um, I don't want to like take too long as well, so I guess Silver will just look for an opportunity. As a distraction might happen or something, and he will take it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Can you help me as them? I'm a bit
You're,
puzzled
I
on what
mean,
I
yeah,
could do.
oh, do you want to like try and pickpocket them? Do you want to?
Yeah.
What are you? All
Yeah.
right.
Something.
Yeah, I'll say firstly you need to sort of like play it cool and approach one of these couples. So I think like roll a stealth perhaps if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Okay. I would have taken off my armor if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Uh, stealth roll.
I mean, it will only make it more fun when you have to fight a guard. I mean,
Come on, stealth. Okay.
all right. Yeah, you're quite sneaky, and you approach this quite decadently dressed woman sitting and dipping her toes next to her um, uh, next to her lady friend, and they're sitting and chatting and having conversations. They don't seem to have noticed you as you walk up behind them.
Mhm.
They seem a
Right.
little distracted by each other's company.
Right. I will wait for a kiss. Perhaps when they get a bit more intimate, they will close their eyes and, well, feel their fingertips all around each other's body. So, an extra pair of hands trying to get a jewelry shouldn't be too much of an alarm.
Yeah,
And yeah.
you sit and wait for an opportunity, and you think one comes and roll a sleight of hand.
Come
SM,
on. Huh?
Yeah,
SM, what will
yeah.
happen if I yell Sever's name right now?
Uh,
I mean,
uh,
hmm,
uh.
good question.
Okay, we won't find it out then.
Arigato.
Maybe later.
Shit.
Yeah, you
Advantage because they're sneaky.
no. I'm allowing you to even roll in the first place because you were sneaky.
Two.
You see them go in for a kiss, and you move your hand up to her neck to try and unlatch her necklace. And as you do, you're you try and fiddle with the lock, and you immediately just see her reach her hand up and grab you by the wrist, catching your hand as you were trying to steal it.
Uh, uh, I'm like, wait, you're not Samantha?
Uh,
I thought
what were you
I,
trying to do in my neck?
I thought
That
Samantha was cheating on me again.
that tickled, do you know?
Mm, terribly sorry. This is all a misunderstanding.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
Oh, and what misunderstanding would that be? You thought I was something else? Honey, there's only one of me.
No, you're right, my fair lady. I mistook you for my girlfriend. Same hairstyle, and from the back, it's well, my vision is not the best, so I'm sorry. But well,
Vision is not the best.
mhm.
Well, maybe your vision behind bars would be better.
Please, you need to understand. If you saw your loved one kissing someone else, I just wanted to make sure, and I wanted to turn your face towards mine so I could see you better.
You're trying to say that I look like someone else.
Someone who's also very, very pretty and beautiful.
Honey, I'm unique. No one looks like me.
Perhaps it was the wine I had today. But I won't deny it. You do look like a goddess.
Roll a deception.
Oh shit. Deception. Is it a good roll or jail? Here we go. Oh!
Oh my god.
You see, she lets go of your wrist and says, I don't want to see you again. Be gone.
And here I thought there was some sexy time about to happen.
Honestly, yeah, I thought I could pull something off. Yeah. Well, I hope to see you again, though.
I do not wish to see you. Be gone.
Alrighty, I'll get it. Yeah, I leave, and I don't know if I can try to steal again while I'm leaving. No, that would be stupid. But yeah, just leave.
You leave, and Mesa, you just hear her muttering under her breath. What a creep. Yeah. So, what do you do as you leave?
Cool.
Do you steal again? Do you what do you do?
Honestly,
Seems to have gotten away with it once.
No, that's true. Do you know how those illusionists scam and steal people, and like while they're talking, they can like
They steal people.
Yeah, like she's holding my wrist, and like I use my other hand to just take something, and
Are you gonna try and steal from her as you leave?
I don't know if that's a good idea, so I should do it. I really want to, though, but it's hard. Yeah, it's either this or nothing. I'm not gonna leave with nothing. I need to risk it all. This is my life's purpose.
So you're gonna try and steal from her and not someone else.
It's just I don't want to repeat everything again. It would be funny.
It's your choice.
True. Would it be okay to like while we were talking, I use my other hand? Okay. I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
Sure. Roll a what's it called?
Sleight of hand.
A sleight of hand with disadvantage because now she's hyper aware.
Yeah. Okay. Disadvantage. Is it control or alt?
Roll.
Just roll twice, or roll and then press the up and down button.
And then press the down button.
Please.
Fail.
Come on.
Right?
All right.
Yeah, you as you she grabs onto your wrist, you then move your other hand in to sort of support your other hand, and then you touch her hand as she does on her wrist, and as she pulls her hand back, you slip off one of her rings. And as you do that, you see her girlfriend grabs your wrist. Hand it back.
Quite the butter fingers your little beautiful lover has. Fine. Yeah, I dropped it.
Aslam, I'm going over to them to see what's happening.
Yeah, you come over and you you see Silver drop a ring, and then you see the girl that he took it from just goes, "Oh, so you were just a common thief. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Guards,
Yes, my lady.
Uh,
you're not a guard."
How would you know that? I show her my. What is that? Blah, 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 blah. Give me a second. I'm confused. I show her my insignia of rank.
Oh, you may be a guard somewhere else, but not in this town.
Oh.
You just asked for a guard. Not you weren't very specific.
And I'm of course talking about city guards, not you.
Anyway, can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm General Wickham.
Well, good for you. No, I need a city guard, not you.
Please don't.
Why not me?
Well, I need someone who can take this thief into custody.
I could do even worse things to him. Wouldn't that enjoy you more?
No, please, lady, don't let him do it. He's twice my size. That's unfair.
Is this like a kink thing you two have going on? I don't.
What are you talking about, my lady? I
No,
don't
I
know
need a
him.
city guard. Leave me alone.
Well,
But I take him with me.
No, not you.
it didn't work out.
Fine, I search for the guard.
You see these two Eladrin, one carrying spears and shields, wearing this beautiful green leather armor that seems woven together like they were leaves. Approaching and just goes, what appears to be the situation? And you see the lady goes on. It's like, this common thief tried to steal my ring.
I'm not a common thief. I'm a pirate. It's completely different.
You do know that piracy is also illegal, yes?
Yeah, of course.
All
Sirs,
right.
well,
You
we
see,
don't-
he takes out like his handcuffs, like his monocles, his manacles.
with all due respect, I must flee. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, he's gonna try and grapple you as you run. So roll an acrobatics versus his athletics.
Hi.
Just
Yeah, man.
Wait,
No.
wait, he has to roll as well. Maybe you win. You can still win.
You see, as you try and run away, he immediately just grabs your wrist and pulls you in and starts grappling you. The other guy just goes over and immediately starts putting manacles on you. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. And saving throw.
Nope. You immediately just get put in shackles. What do you do, Mason? As you immediately see Silver getting caught and immediately start getting arrested.
I just go away. My job here is done.
Yeah, you get no, not Mesa, Silver. You get just start being pulled through the streets, and you're stuck as they he start to bring you up towards the town hall somewhere up there.
I have friends in high places. You'll regret this.
I don't think I will.
I follow them. With
they
distance.
drag you through the city, and up next to the town hall, there's a little facility, probably like the guards barracks or something, and you get dragged inside it, and Mesa, as you follow, you get stopped at the door, and they just go, no unauthorized entry.
Okay. Where do I get authorized entry?
Well, you can over there is the visitors entrance, and over there you can apply for visitation. And if the courthouse puts a bail on them, you can pay said bail to have them released.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you have to wait for them to be duly processed for their crimes.
Sure, I go over to the courtroom to find out if there are any bails on this weird guy.
Yes, since he has just been arrested, there isn't a bail yet. And
So I can get him out for free?
no, it means that you can't get him out. That's essentially what that means. And Silver, you get dragged through dingy and dark halls, and they pat you down and immediately start taking away weapons and armor from you and remove
He's
your pack.
naked now.
I assume a lot of it you have already stored at the inn in your room. So it's mostly like, for example, your chainmail will probably be at the inn, but I definitely think like your pike and stuff like that they take away from you and your wallet.
Okay.
And put into an evidence locker and lock up, and then they give you a set of prisoners' clothing, and then they sort of unlock one manacle at a time and take your own clothing off and strip you down completely naked and put sort of these ragged, smelly, stained clothings on you before
Just
then throwing you into a cell and locking the gate behind you. And as Silver gets locked up, we'll have a break.
No.
I hope you only wears the loincloth.
This went horribly.
Let me write what happened.
Hasn't all your pickpocketing attempts gone horribly?
Yeah.
Actually, when did you say the solo leveling thing was, Rin?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. All right, so we still have time. Good. Cool.
What time zone?
Mine.
Oh, okay, thanks.
The same as yours.
Thanks, Gwen. Thanks for that answer.
Yeah, but the crab has been locked up.
I tried my best, Silver. I was sharped.
I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean...
Yeah, so now go get your food.
Yep.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna get into jail from trying to steal the weapons, not trying to pickpocket a woman. That one I didn't see coming.
Right?
I thought he got away with it.
Like,
Dice was just not on his side.
It's not like he could have backed off, you know? Like, if he had nothing to show for, it would be all meaningless.
You got away with a dat 20 deception.
True. I thought I was gonna kiss her, honestly, with that deception.
Well, you did pretty well on your second one too, but I'm guessing they just had better rolls, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
All elves also have the higher perception, their proficiency there. But yeah, I do really not have much notes this session. Well, I guess not a ton has happened.
I just wanted to lay down the press in my room, and now I have to bail him out of jail.
Well, that's our plan for tomorrow morning.
A rogue would be better for sure. I don't know. Fighters are.
Yeah, I start carrying.
You can still be a fighter.
I don't like multiclassing.
Yeah, but you still can still be a fighter to be a thief.
Yeah, I was just curious on that one, Shapt.
You don't have to be.
So I'm like, keep doing stuff that all the bonuses rogues give would be very helpful with. So I'm like, what a ranger's fighter
that would be
instead.
metagaming. We're not metagaming here.
Yeah, we're not.
Only you. Filthy casual. We are the filthy casuals. You're a filthy tryhard.
All right, I think I'm gonna make a quick dinner. How long do we have?
I'm sitting and eating my dinner, so probably a good amount of time.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Okay.
go take the piss.
Okay, be as quick as I can. 5-10 minutes, okay? Be right back. Mm.
And I'll just wait till after session. I'm not that hungry yet. Are you gonna try to get arrested too, Rin?
No. I'm a good law-abiding citizen. Thank you very much.
Oh, fair. You don't usually try to steal stuff, you just sneak into soldier camps.
I mean, yeah. I could get... Maybe I could get arrested for inappropriate behavior, but at least I'm not gonna steal. I feel like that's, you know, not as bad. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends, but...
Yeah. Well, I guess.
I also just realized, do I need, like, a cauldron to make potions?
That's what your tools are supposed to be for, like an alchemist kit or something if you had it.
Okay, hold on. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do have one. Yeah, I have alchemist supplies. Oops.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what that's supposed to be, is everything you need for that.
On a beaker in place of an open flame, a glass stirring around, a small mortar pressed on. Ah, yeah, you're right. I imagine she would probably just like work on that in her room.
I guess that's the fun thing too with Eldarin, is I can switch tool proficiencies around every long rest if I really want to. Which do I have every proficiency? I keep forgetting to check that stuff.
Oh man, solo leveling is very fun.
Yes.
It's so hard for me to get into anime because like I always use anime as like a way of learning, and sometimes, you know, I just want to put on something on the side while I'm doing other things or lay in bed and watch something, and I don't want to have my brain working. So I was like, it's really hard to find an anime with English dub that I think is good by my standards. And I've had bad experiences in the past with granted those were older animes, where like the voice acting was pretty. I thought the voice acting was kind of bad. But I guess it's slowly getting better throughout the years.
If you want a recommendation after solo leveling, Faerun has also a really good dub.
Rerun?
Faerun.
It's when you're cold, you're frieren.
Faerun.
Huh?
I think it's Faerun or something like that. The elf one.
Oh, that's Faerun.
That is a really good one.
It's a German word.
Beyond Journey's End?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That one. Very good.
It's amazing.
It's very funny if you know German, but it's very good.
Everyone
I
has
don't
a
know German,
name.
and I enjoyed it.
I know a little bit of German.
No, the German, all the names are in German, so
Yeah, all the names are in German.
Okay, I could see.
They are?
I could see how that could be fun.
Yes.
Yeah, Stark. Found.
is drunk.
Yeah,
Okay.
learn something new about it. But yeah, like I said, really good show.
Himmel means sky.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun then, because like some German words go over with Norwegian.
Then what do I have to roll to catch the sword like that?
I mean that would just be AC with flavor, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
I shouldn't
if
try
they
it.
attack if they attack and they miss, and then you can just say with flavor that you catch their sword with your butt cheeks. That's definitely.
Well, I
That would
can't
be a- that would
help
be a
but
flavor
think
thing.
of when I read Faerun, I can't help but think of like the word free. As in,
Yeah, but that's fry. So that's where the E and the I are
as like the freer.
opposite.
Mm.
Ian.
Yes, but just a spoiler, she's a racist.
Who's a racist? Oh yeah, she hates demons.
She's racist.
Yep. Yeah, like to be fair, the show definitely makes the demons very uncomplicated.
Yes, it's normal.
But Faerun is
Unless
very.
they have some major twist coming in.
Wait, it's about English stuff for anime or what? Oh, about what are you guys talking?
I was talking about the demons in general, like, yeah,
But
she's
before
racist.
that,
Yeah.
free because of the English dub or
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
why English dub? Why not just watch in Japanese?
Because then I need brain power because I know
have-
Japanese, and so that makes it harder for me to watch.
You
Because I don't
have
want to
brain
be
power?
learning anything when I'm trying to relax and I'm trying to multitask.
Oh, okay, sounds like a
Yeah.
skill issue.
Rin doesn't know how to turn off her brain whilst watching anime.
I don't.
Wait, if you want to turn off your brain, there's a lot of good anime for that.
Yeah, Rin, have you heard about the style of anime called Isekai Harem?
No.
It's perfect.
it really is.
It is the most brain dead
I'm
anime
like, I
you can
thought-
find.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's one of my guilty pleasures is those anime.
No, I'm a big
I
fan
enjoy
of
too many of them.
romance anime where I can lay in bed and wiggle my feet.
But yeah, it's like, actually, isekai in general, I would say, is a lot more anime where you just turn off your brain, since a lot of them are power fantasies.
Mm. I
Or
also really
Shikan-
liked Buddy Daddies.
Shikanoko. What?
Buddy Daddies was a lot of fun.
Oh, you should watch Shikanoko. You can turn your brain off with that as well.
Mm.
I mean,
My dear
you
friend
like a lot
Shikanoko.
of actions, one spray.
Yeah, I like action. Oh, jeez. But I
One
also...
Punch Man.
no. But I also
if you
wanted to have a decent story, though. So, like, if it's only, like, action, but the story's kind of crap, then I lose interest really fast.
Watch Pokemon.
If you like Body Daddies, I think you're gonna like Sakamoto Days.
Do you need fan service?
No.
Why
Rin
not?
doesn't need horny, but I think it's always a plus, which is why she was watching solo leveling.
Yes, with the fan service.
I don't even feel like it's been
Yeah, she-
that much horny so
Oh,
far.
We'll get to it, Rin. Don't worry about it.
Yet. Why
It
would you say
really-
yet?
Yeah,
Well, he just got his power.
just
Wait,
wait,
he
just
get
wait
power?
until you find the true Buffoo.
I mean, I have seen the trailer for season 2, and he looks good there. But if that's the only character you're telling me look hot, then you know.
Oh my god, there's so much fan service with him. Don't worry about it.
You
Yeah.
mean the scene?
That's
Okay,
a
but
standard
if
fan
they're
service
gonna
one.
take off their clothes a lot, then you know I'm all for it. But I'm not. But I'm not into like overly flaunting their boobas.
There are no boobas.
That scene. There's also the push-up scene.
True. I did like the push-up scene.
Oh, that's a better one.
No, sit-ups was the one I liked. I remember there was one of those with Mikasa in Attack on Titan as well, and it reminded me of it.
Mikasa is Sukasa.
Oh, when Mikasa does the sit-ups, the crunches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
There's a difference between sit-ups and crunches, by the way.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
But there's no difference with those abs, though. Jesus.
Maybe we should all do the solo. Call it the solo leveling challenge. Everybody do, what was it? 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100. I forgot what it was. Squats.
And 10 kilometers.
And 10 kilometers.
One.
Wait, it is the same as Saitama's workout, right?
Yeah, but it's
One
leveling
Punch
you
Man.
can. He has to do it. Saitama just do it for fun.
Daily workouts.
And Saitama also doesn't sleep with the AC on or off in winter and summer.
Okay.
Oh, I found somebody actually screenshotted it, but I feel like they did. There must be some kind of mistake here, or they didn't pay attention because on this screenshot it says push-ups 100, curl-ups. What the fuck is curl-ups? Sit-ups?
A curl-up is when you use what is called a dumbbell.
Right, but that's not what they
dumbbells.
showed. They showed push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and running. Also, it says curl-ups twice, so people are saying
You
that
have
they
2 arms.
they probably didn't notice that it said twice.
You have 2 arms, Ren. You not only
Yeah.
train 1 arm. You're not a man.
Probably translation stuff, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
didn't pay
so.
attention for the exercise types.
Yeah, I think so too, because it says curl-ups twice. But they only showed, they didn't show curls, they only showed push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and running. So I'm assuming that it's probably supposed to say push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and running. And they just accidentally had another one. I mean, that happens, because it doesn't show for long, so you don't really have to be specific. Not to mention, in another scene, they actually fixed it, which makes it really funny. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's genius to, and like after that scene, after we get that shot, we also see that he levels up his strength. So it's like a good incentive for people to work out. That's cool.
Yeah, the other one, the one where it's fixed, it actually does look like this, but the other one I saw didn't look like that.
You have to watch this then.
What is that?
How heavy are the dumbbells that you lift?
Anime, so...
It's perfect, the perfect anime. And we want to continue. We only have like 1 hour left.
Yeah. Let's go.
We still have to get someone out of the thingy. This much your son. Okay. Let's go. Aston, are you ready? No. Okay. Thanks for the talk.
LFG.
I'm definitely not ready.
Oh.
Sakura Hibiki. She lost.
I was already aiming for the 110 kilometers exercise. So like,
I do everything except running. Okay.
100
running.
and... Wait.
I don't want to run. You have to move for that.
It does not say 110 kilometers, Shaft.
No.
fuck?
What I mean is the 100,
10
comma,
10.
and the 10 kilometers.
It says 10
Yeah.
kilometers.
Yeah, that's true. What I mean was
Oh
all
my
of the
God.
100 the sets of 100 exercises plus
Yeah.
the 10 kilometers. But I already do the 10 kilometers. I do everything but the squats. I don't
Really?
like
Squats is
Yeah.
like the easiest one out of all
Yes,
of
but
this.
it's the easiest.
squats. But it's the
What the
easiest,
hell?
But I need my legs to run.
But
Well,
but you have to do it for the big booty. You want the big booty or no?
Yeah,
Not really.
the sit-ups and the
Why
squats
you
are
know one
definitely
big
the easiest.
booty?
Yeah, I agree. Sit-ups and squats are really easy.
Mhm.
I can already do 100 sit-ups and 100 squats. So.
Yeah, I
I
used
can
to
only sit 400.
back in my young days. I used to do what
Young
was
So
it?
days.
young, so-
You're younger than me.
Yes, you're younger than me. I
No, but I
think.
mean, back when I was like 16,
Mhm.
I used to do 3 sets of 25 squats, but with 100 kilograms of weight on top of me.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Damn.
Good for you, man.
Did your mother sit on your shoulders?
Ish.
Kilograms is not that much.
Damn, man.
No, it was actually
Damn,
quite funny.
bro.
It was like a machine at the gym where you could pick how much weight it was, and I was on the very, very bottom rung of the machine. And then one of these like big buff dudes who walked up to the machine after me and then sat down and then looked at the weight, looked at me, looked at the weight, and then just set it up to half as much weight as I was doing. And then I felt really, really good.
Ah. Nice. I still don't reach the 100 push-ups though. Wait, yeah, I still just do 80.
Wait, do we have to do the 100 in one go, or can I do like
No.
one and then a break?
You can take a break. It says
Yeah.
100 in a day.
Yeah.
It's over
Okay.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's my head. I can do it right now. My
Oh
cable
no
is
no
long
no
enough.
no! No, we'll never be done the session today if you're gonna start doing push-ups.
All right.
Save me!
So
No, I'm on the ground right now.
we'll just have Neo moaning in the background.
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right. So Silva's in jail. Leah has went out shopping. Mesa is trying to visit Silva that's in jail. So, Eileen, your turn.
Was I informed that he's in jail or?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well then, why would?
This is whilst you are whilst he is going out and getting thrown in jail. You are doing something else.
Maybe gonna meet him in jail.
So, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? What's the goal here?
Well, I guess for sake of doing something, she asks the barmaid over and asks, "What's going on with those men over there? They seem so depressed."
Well, part of the Festival of Hearts is giving chocolates to your loved one, and if they accept the chocolates, that you go on a date. If you do that 3 Festival of Hearts in a row, then that is the same as a proposal. So it's quite a serious topic, and a lot get rejected due to the serious nature of handing over chocolates, and a lot of these individuals that then get rejected then wallow in sorrow together.
So, giving chocolate is that like confessing their love and then they actually get together, or is it like more serious?
No,
like...
you would have to do it. It means that you are serious about them.
I see.
And if you do that 3 years in a row, then that is the same as a proposal.
Ah, I see. So this event happens once a year, or?
Yes.
Why they look kind of sad. Would you mind giving them some extra drinks on me? Tell them it's from me.
All right. Yeah. So you see, she goes over and she gets like a bottle of sweet wine and puts it at the table, and you see she talks, and all of them sort of almost quite methodically they like that they sort of they talk a little bit together, and then one of them looks at you and looks away, and then the next one looks at you and looks away, and then the next one looks at you and looks away, and they just sort of take their turn to look at you.
She like smirks, looks at them,
Trying-
smirks, and just like
trying-
winks her eye and waves, little like hands, like hello. Like, hi.
Trying to play it cool, but they try to be subtle, but it's not very subtle.
She finds it cute. When the barmaid comes back, she's like, "So, what did they say?
They were very thankful.
Did they look flustered?"
I mean, a little, yeah. They definitely didn't expect it to happen.
Well, I hope that made their day, and I'm alone too.
Yes.
What's the snort?
Leo, for fuck's sake.
You don't think one of them would like a one-night stand, do you?
I am. What a question. I'm.
It would
You could
make them
ask them.
feel less depressed, you know?
Yeah, you could. You could ask them. I'm just a barmaid. I don't know them that well.
Or perhaps you're free. She smirks.
Roll a persuasion.
First.
$16. All right. I'm very flattered, but I'm not that kind of lady.
Ah, I see. Understandable. Right. Yeah, you are right. She looks over at Sunflower and is like, Sunflower.
Yeah, Sunflower. Just she's sitting with like a little like a glass of like fruit juice, and she just has her head, her like face buried into her hands, unbelieving of the situation that's going on in front of her.
She leans over to the barman and is like, I have a little one here. Would you mind like looking after her for a little bit? Do you have any activities that she could be partake in? So, you know.
She looks grown enough. I'm sure she'll be fine. You see Sunflower's just immediately just shaking her head, and she takes her hands down, and she's just fiery red in her face. Just leave. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Eileen does not understand what is wrong. She's like, "Are you sure you'll be all right by yourself down here, darling?"
I'll be better when you're gone.
Oh.
Ouch. Sunflower.
It's not. I didn't mean it like just go.
She just looks at her with this kind of sad face, like, that hurts a little bit.
She just looks at the barmaid and just mouths the word help.
She's like in her head, she's like finally like taking the mother role, so she's like, that really breaks your mother's heart.
Just I'm going up to my room. Sunflower just empties her fruit juice and leaves.
I guess that's fair.
The girl.
She watches her like scurry up, and she's like, "Huh? What's wrong with her?" She looks at the bar's like, "What's that all about?"
You see the just sort of makes a narrow mouth, and it's just sort of nods a little bit. It just goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. If you need me, I'll be at the bar.
Alright, well, at this point, Eileen's probably drank like over half of her wine bottle. I mean, it's not like she gets drunk that fast. She's probably like a little bit buzzed at most. She's used to drinking, so, you know. She takes a last sip of her. She pours wine into her glass, picks it up, and walks over to the shy man over there that she brought a drink to. You know, her what's it called? Sleeves on her just a little bit low, you know. She pushes her boobs a little bit better together, and her clothes struggling to keep them inside. And she sits down on top of the table between two of the men, and just goes, "Well, hello there. I hope the drink was good."
You see these four Eldrin men. They're all looking a little bit disheveled and not super well kept. It seems like they haven't really prioritized them. One of them is sitting there with a little bit of a long hair and is sort of nursing a beer in front of him. He's wearing this quite nice clothing, like a green little doublet with some like pink accents all the way down it. And he's sitting there drinking. And the next guy is just sort of like a short-haired redhead who's just sitting there in his like some like a blue, quite practical clothing, and it's just sitting there nodding and sipping the wine that you sent over. And the other guy looks more like a working type. He's a bit buff, a bit bigger than the rest of them. Has like a little a mustache and goatee, and is sitting there. He's wearing like a leather apron that looks like to have some scuff marks on it. He clearly has some sort of trade. And the fourth guy is this blonde, quite short-haired elf, and you see he has a quiver on the back, and it has a bow that it leans up next to him. He's wearing sort of practical outdoorsy clothes, made of wool. As you approach.
Yes, she says, "Well, hello, good sirs. How was the drink?"
Yeah, you see the short-haired ginger who sits and is sipping at it. It's quite good. It usually is at this place. So, what brings you here?
Well, I just noticed that you all seemed very out of it on such a lovely day.
Yeah, it's been a day. What was your name again?
Ah, right, forgive me. My name is Eileen Luthien.
Pleasure to meet you, Eileen. My name is Valasta.
Such a attractive name.
Thank you. Your name is also lovely.
Out of character, why do I feel like Astam is just like cringing and shivering in the back?
I'm always cringing when it's you.
Anyway. And what about the other lovely gentleman here?
You see the long-haired, blonde guy in the green and pink doublet. he says, um, "My name is the Card." You see the more the handy type with the mustache and goatee looks at you and goes, I'm I'm Sandorn. Pleasure to make your acquaintance." And you see the ranger with the bow and the quiver looks up at you and just goes, "Yes, my name is Yorksis."
She eyes them all and goes, I quite like a man with long hair.
You see the card sort of adjust his position and just goes, "Thank you. I try and take good care of it."
I see. She definitely has her eyes on him, so she gets up and gets closer to him and like sits like on the edge of the table, like her body facing him and her legs like shifting between on top of each other, kind of like flaunting her
Yeah.
legs. And
Oh wow. Yeah.
how are you
You
doing?
you see the short-haired ginger that you talked to first. He sort of you see he smiled before and then he gets a little disappointed as you move away from him.
Aww.
But he quite quickly accepts it and I just settle down for a second and you see the the other boys they sneak glances as you show off your legs, but sort of try out of respect for the long-haired guy to look away. And he just goes, "Oh, yeah, wow, yeah,
Yes.
how, uh, how, how, how are you?"
She kind of like leans down so like her boobs are basically just like at eye level and goes, "Oh my, are you shy? What you looking at?"
I'm just, it's just been a day, and you see his eyes sort of shift down and then shift up and then shift down and then shift up and then he's having a hard time keeping eye contact. That's
She's just sorry. She's smirking. It's just like, is something distracting you?
um uh, no, 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 no. And you see, he just takes a big gulp of his beer.
uh, she leans over and at him and just like looks deep into his eyes before she leans back over, like like putting her hand on the table and leaning backwards, so like just basically popping her chest out as she looks at the others. Well, boys, to be quite frank, do you like girls being frank?
I don't mind it. And then you see the tradesman just sort of chuckles. That's good. He would flirt with a tree if it asked him first.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, just like, well, you see, I'm also alone on this lovely celebration day.
I, I see. Well, you know that happens. Yeah. Mm.
The group. Whew, it's getting warm in here. Okay. So from what I can tell, I guess the long haired dude is the one that's the most interested.
I mean, they definitely seem curious, all of them, but that's definitely the guys that you are putting your focus on.
X is fair. Say, are any of you? Oh, this is quite natural to ask about, I suppose. She tries to act like a little bit shy and insecure, but she's still basically flaunting her goods at them.
Yeah. What do you need?
Say, would you all like to join me in bed?
You see one guy just completely and utterly chokes on his wine and just starts coughing.
Hell yeah!
Oh my! Did I?
What did you say? Sorry, could you repeat that?
She moves her body a little bit so it's facing towards the man who basically choked, and leans forwards across the table. She leans forwards across the table, meaning her boobs are basically hanging down from gravity, really close to, like, you know, the cutlery and stuff on the table. She goes, I said, would you all like to join me in bed?
You see the ranger guy just stands up and just goes, I need to do something, and then he just sort of hurriedly walks off.
Wait, is that the dude with long hair?
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
That was the short blunt.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
But the worker, the short ginger, and the long haired guy is still there.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
They just said that. Just goes, that is very yes, and then you see the short-haired guy just downs his wine completely.
She's like, I didn't hear a no there.
You see the guys sort of look at each other. They all sort of silently starts nodding, and then just take a big drink, and then just goes, well, lead the way.
Yes!
Hell yeah! Good
Okay,
job.
before that, she takes out a tiny vial that she gave to the clerk earlier, which is like leftovers, and she pours it in her own wine, and just kind of like hands it over to them all and be like, please drink this. I promise you, tonight will be a night you won't forget.
Yeah, they take their wine glasses, and they I assume you go up to your room.
Yep.
Yep, and then we'll fade to black. That happened.
Yeah.
Sure. Fucking Eiley, I swear to God.
A foursome.
Yes.
You go.
Yeah.
Go Peace Girl. Hell yeah.
I don't think that's how Go Piss Girl is used,
That's
but yes.
not what I. Oh my God.
Get that
Chap,
bread.
what the fuck?
Get that bread.
You
Oh.
okay?
Fucking Christ.
I don't know. I think this is the young Wednesday.
Oh.
Alright, who's next? I'm gonna write this down.
I think we've been over everything, so we're back to Leah.
Yeah,
does
so I
Leah
guess I
need?
would come back and see Sunflower outside.
No,
Is that where you said she went?
No, she went up to your and her's room.
Okay. Yeah, just go back, see no one around, have a guess, and then just go ahead and head to my room. Probably
see,
pick up a drink first, though.
Yeah, you see you get into the room and you just see Sunflower sitting on a chair, looking out of the window, just enjoying the nice weather. And you hear a lot of noise coming from down the hall.
So I'll go up to Sunflower. Did you want to take a quick walk, maybe for a bit?
Please get me out of here.
Okay, then we'll just go ahead and take her for a walk around the place, so we don't have to listen to that.
Ah, it's so funny. Oh man.
Yep. You go out for a little girl stroll, and go out and see the town. Probably get some food along the way and have a good time.
Yep, see the sights, enjoy ourselves away.
Thanks for this.
No problem.
I don't think she understands my view on all of this. It's difficult to explain to her.
I imagine it would be. She seems very casual about it all.
Yes, casual. That's one way to describe it. Anyways, I don't want to think about that anymore. Let's get some crepes.
I nod and we go into.
Then I just want to ask Silva.
Yeah.
Does Silva try and do anything in jail?
Of course. He's gonna know everything. He's gonna look around, see how many imprisoned people are with him, see how the bars look, if they're dusty or rusty. You know, he's forming a plan. He wants to leave.
You look around. You see multiple different cells, most of them empty. Did you see one a little bit down the hall where you think you can see a silhouette in there, but you can roll a perception.
Okay. Perception check, please. There you go.
All right. Yeah, you look down the hall and you see this older gentleman also in prisoner's clothing and manacled, who sort of leans up against the bars and sort of looks in your general direction as you have just been thrown in.
Mm-hmm. Did you say he was a prisoner, a janitor, or a guard? I'm a bit confused.
Prisoner. He's wearing prisoner's clothes and is also shackled up like you are.
Okay.
Honestly, and it's one of the cells further down the hall, but you can barely see him from where you sit.
Okay, so... Okay, not much. I guess he would in media res, he would be like, I don't know, man. I see her as a sister, it would be weird. I tried to get her a ring and, well, this is how I end up here.
You, tried giving your sister a ring? You hear from down the hall.
Look, shut up. You just woke up. Don't come interrupting my story like that. No, I'm not gonna give my sister. I don't have a sister. It's a friend. She's a friend, okay?
All right. So you're not related?
No.
So this is not some sort of incest story or something like that?
No, well, dude, we're in the time of love, but you shouldn't love your sister that
Listen,
much.
that should not be your reply to me asking if it's an incest story.
No, it is not. It is not what I want to say. It's just like she was really mad at me, and I thought it would be a good gesture. Well, what are you here for? Murder or something?
What do you think I am? No, I'm an honorable individual. I'm obviously here for fraud.
A fraud?
Yeah,
Ooh.
That doesn't matter. You don't want to hear about it.
No, I do. Please teach me.
Old man.
But you are wise for sure. Teach me your ways. I want to learn more about being a fraud and a con artist.
Would a wise man be in here?
Well, if that is your intention.
I don't think anybody intentionally wants to be
here. Yeah. Well,
did you intend to be here?
Well, not really, but I think I'm gonna just leave.
This is a prison. The whole point is you can't just leave.
you clearly do not know about me. And
I mean, you're a sister fucker or something like that?
why?
'Cause I think I know enough.
You know, I was gonna bail you out as well, but I think I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Oh no, they denied my bail.
Uh, well,
Something about being a flight risk or something like that.
flight risk. Did you're so wanting me? I want to leave so bad, but you seem to have a lot of stories. I'm so interested in them, but I need to focus. I need to leave this place. My friends are waiting for me. Good thing
I'm
I
just
always
a,
keep.
I'm just
Yeah.
a boring old man.
No, come on, man. You're more than that. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah, sure, I'm a prisoner. I'm just a boring old prisoner as well.
Look, at least for what it counts, I'm glad you are here in the cell, in this prison with me. We're
Well, I don't want to be in prison, but I think, I guess.
This conversation is a bit pointless. Don't you agree?
If it's a, I mean, you said you were a sister fucker. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Okay.
Listen, you were the one who said it.
Are Silver's hands tied behind his back, or just in
No,
front?
you have like shackles in front of you.
Perfect. He will try to get a pin from his hair and try to
I mean, they didn't
remove his shackles.
shake you down. So if you hit one, please roll a sleight of check to see how well you hit it.
Of course. No, not the best. 9. What do you think?
No, they definitely found them.
Okay. I think I saw a trick. He will try it anyways, but without roll, I don't think she will. So he's gonna just take his time to try to break the locks, the cuffs. I mean, and yeah, this
I
is
mean,
how he'll spend his Valentine's Day.
just brute strength, or what are you trying to do?
Like, there's a way where you force the chains in a certain angle and you just keep at it for a while. That it might work.
Yeah, but you want to use strength.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, all right. But roll an athletics, I would say.
All right, athletics. 17.
Yeah, you definitely feel that the chains are giving, but it would definitely take a while for you to work at this to get out.
It's giving freedom. Sorry. Yeah, that is it.
Yeah. All right, Mason. What do you do?
I don't know. I'm going down to the courthouse, asking if there's any bail already out for this little guy.
You enter this thing, and a guard sits there in his armor and is sitting and doing some like clerical work, and you approach him and he just goes, "Oh, bail. What did you say this individual's name was?"
The silver side locker.
Silver. Oh, he was just admitted just moments ago. They will take. He has the right to speedy trial, so he will definitely have a bail set within 24 hours.
Yeah, okay. I can't do more, I guess. Or is there something I can do to speed up the process, maybe?
No, the court's itinerary is not really something I have the ability to change, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I thought I just asked, but if I can't do anything, then I just leave, I guess.
Yeah, all right. Have a lovely day. I hope your friend gets out soon.
Yeah, and one tip. Take a good look that he doesn't try to escape.
All right, I will note that down.
Thanks.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, good day, sir.
So, Silva, as you sit and escape, you it doesn't take super long. Maybe like a half hour you spend in the prison, and all of a sudden a guard just walks in, and then he just stands right in across your cell and just stands there and just looks at you.
Oh, sir, I'm not really into you. At least not right now. The circumstances are a bit off.
I don't want to be here. I was ordered that you needed extra guarding. Don't know what that means, but I have to be here. Don't flatter yourself.
Why? First, the ring. Thunderlord is punishing me somehow, but I don't understand why. So, I mean, since you're here, so there's this girl, and he tells the story.
Does she say sister again, or does he say something else this time?
He looks at the old man when he gets to that part. Like a sister.
Alright, so is this like a friend or like a friend?
Friend? No, she's a friend. She's a friend. We've been...
So just a friend?
Yeah, just a friend. I mean, just a friend. That seems like condescending. Being a friend is awesome.
P.S. You called her best friend earlier, just so you know.
But not a...
She's my best friend.
But not a friend to wink. But just a friend.
I mean, I never asked. It would be weird. I don't... Whatever.
The old man just yells from down the hall, "He's a sister fucker!"
I'm not! No! God, can you do something about him? Come on.
I
mean, he doesn't need... He's already lost a couple of teeth. He can just finish the job. Maybe stop him from talking.
I'm not gonna beat up a prisoner just because you asked me to.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, but that's my story. So, I mean, since we're here...
So let me get this right. You stole a ring in order to... as a peace offering for a friend that you made upset.
It is the season of love, right?
That's what I said, sister fucker.
Wouldn't you do the same for the person you love?
I wouldn't steal a ring, no. I would buy it.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
Regard,
maybe not a ring. Rings are kind of, you know... It kind of insinuates something. You know what I mean? If you give a girl a ring, that's kind of... You know what I mean?
Back where I'm from, rings are okay. It's like showing status.
Flowers, maybe like a bracelet, but like a ring. But really?
It's just it has more sentimental value. I want it to be, I don't want to do things half-assed. I want it to be...
The kind of sentimental value that is like, I want to do you doggy style. I mean, that's...
I mean, look, this is where our cultural difference is showing. Like, imagine what? Probably your culture has like something where like give them 3 chocolates once a year and you're married or something like that.
Well, not married, but proposal.
See,
I'm not saying you should give her chocolate. I'm just saying you shouldn't give her a ring either. Maybe flowers.
Look, yeah, well,
or
probably.
Maybe she likes something else. Maybe she likes knitting. Maybe you could give her some yarn. Maybe I don't know. What's her hobbies?
Look, Stefan, you told me your name was Stefan, right?
Yeah, sure, it's Stefan.
Well, I'll keep your lovely suggestion really kept safe here within my box. Okay? Throw it down the deepest parts of the sea. I don't give a fuck.
You're sure you want to buy a girl a ring?
Yeah, what's with you? Leave me to my good and bad decisions. You're not my father, you're not my mom.
I'm just saying. I had this cousin, and he had just started experimenting with silversmithing and jewelry crafting, and started creating his own jewelry. And he had this lady friend of his that he was just friends with, nothing more. And she came up to him and he said, "Hey, could you make me a ring?" And him not thinking any more of it, just and then made the ring and gave it to her. And then she went out to all of her friends and showed it off to all of her friends and like, "Look, this guy gave me a ring." And they went, "Oh my god!" And it basically became a bit of an issue where he had to spend a long time explaining that he was in fact not dating her, even though he gave her a ring. And it just rings has some, when a girl gets a ring, she takes it a certain way.
Look, Stephen, was it?
Stefan. Yeah.
Stephen. So, like, the thing is, I don't really live in a town where people know me that well. That would not be a problem.
I'm saying that no matter where you come from, she will probably take it that way.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like, it
you
doesn't
don't know
matter.
her.
Doesn't matter what you think.
Yeah.
What's matter is what she thinks. You know what I mean?
Oh. Like
if you give her a ring, there's a very real chance that she thinks you might be trying to fuck. You know what I mean? It's not about what you are trying. It's what she thinks that you're trying. You know what I mean?
I understand. Well,
Also, try not to steal it. In my experience, girls don't like it when you steal the gifts you give them. Like, contraband is generally not a good gift.
I gotta say, Steve, you've not been hanging around with the kind of girls I hang out with.
I don't want to know. It doesn't. They don't sound like good girls if that's what they like.
Okay, well, yeah, we keep having a conversation, I guess. Silver is obviously not gonna try to pry his cuffs open.
Now, getting back to Mesa that we kind of skipped out on, but that was the consequences of Mesa's actions.
True.
So, Mesa, what are you doing?
I can't do anything, so I'm gonna go back to my room and cry myself to sleep. Like I planned to all the time ago, long time ago.
Yeah, you're gonna go home and have a cry wink.
No wanking, only crying.
A little cry wink.
I am loyal to my wife. I'm not touching myself.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
No.
You're not gonna do a little.
No hanky pank.
Do a little contribution to Magus.
No.
What the fuck, Gaston? What the fuck?
You know.
Oh my god.
Give Magus a little lubrication.
Magus, oh my god. Okay.
What?
I don't want to know where Aslam's weapons have been. Gosh.
When a man and a great axe loves each other this very much.
Oh lord.
Yeah, this is the Magus after my ex is named as them. Hey, read the gift.
Okay.
He doesn't gift load for me. Oh, there's a gift.
Okay.
Alright. So, Magus, no, not Magus, Mesa is cry ranking.
No wanking, only crying.
Eiley is having a foursome.
The sausage party. It's a word.
Silva is getting a lesson in how to gift girls and in not listening.
Mm-hmm.
And Leah and Sunflower is out on the town. So,
hey! Aren't we the best party?
Yeah, so you all go out and have a lot of and do those things. The the evening slowly comes to a close one way or another, and one boy after another files out of Eileen's room. Mesa slowly falls asleep. Silver has a guard change, and another guard starts watching over him, and Leah and Sunflower gets back to the tapping around dinner time. As you know, the sun starts to, well, in the Feywild it never really sets. It's sort of either it's just above the horizon or just below it, but it's always in this constant state of twilight. It does get dark and it does get bright, but not nearly as much as in the material plane. And it's starting to get dark. The sun is sort of like halfway across the horizon and is just setting. So what the I so I'm assuming uh, that you start eating dinner and you start getting your rest. And I think we can just skip to morning, right? Unless anyone wants to do something.
Look of the time. We have half an hour.
Yeah. I am working on it.
Let us get.
I just
Yeah.
want
I
to
think
know
we
if
can
anyone
just. I
wants
think we
to do
can.
something.
I think we can skip to the next morning. Eileen is basically just out of it. It's just like, I've had the greatest time of life. I'm at peak, and she got to milk a couple of
So-
dudes. She's happy.
Yeah, Rin,
So are
wake-
you?
Emily.
So it's the next morning.
Are
Silver,
you
you woke up with
satisfied?
your back hurting after sleeping on a couple of patches of hay, and Mesa wakes up wiping yesterday's tears off that has now dried off his cheeks. Leah and Sunflower slowly rises up and files down towards breakfast, and Rin and Eiley just sits and washes herself with a washcloth, feeling sticky from the night before.
Why she does
As
work
all of
out?
you slowly but surely wake up.
Cool. We are
What do you
awake
do?
now. We are awake now. We're gonna eat breakfast, I guess. At
Yep.
least Sunflower and Leah and me, I guess.
Yeah. You all sort of file down for breakfast, and Eiley and Leah, you realize that Silver is most definitely not present.
Oh, where's Silver? Is he sleeping in?
I have no idea, to be honest. Yesterday we walked around a little bit. He tried to steal something. The guards came, and where's his history? He's probably in his jail cell again.
So he's in jail.
Yeah, so nothing new, I guess.
Did you try to break him out at least?
I tried to pay the bail, but the bail isn't set up yet because it was still too early for that.
All right. Well, I guess we should go and get him. Actually, you guys should go and get him. I still have a couple of potions I need to make.
Oh, okay. So, Leah, should we just eat in peace first? And then slowly start walking over to the jailhouse, courthouse thingy?
You just see her eating with obvious no intention of going until the food's done.
Perfect, this is what I wanted to see. Should we take Sunflower with us? Or should Sunflower help Eiley with her potion making?
I think it would be better if she goes with you guys.
She should not see your love juices.
I don't think. Sunflower, are you interested in alchemy?
Is alchemy a euphemism or?
No,
Or is it?
I'm literally talking about alchemy there.
All right. That sounds fun.
All
no,
right.
but no men, right?
No, man, no, no.
All
We
right.
are just
Then
making
I'm
potions to sell.
all right, and that's good. Yeah, I can help. Yeah.
All right. I just don't ask about the contents.
What?
Do the guys still have their livers and their kidneys?
Yes.
I did not autopsy the men from last night. They are still alive, in case you didn't notice. I don't know when you came back, but they left my room this early morning, fully alive with all limbs, okay? Maybe
Yes,
exhausted,
I
but all
couldn't
their
sleep
limbs.
much because of your screaming.
Well, that's besides the point now, isn't it?
At least you had a good time.
Thank you. Now, yes, shall we get going?
Can we eat first?
Yeah, let's get some food first.
Oh, right, food. Yes, let's have some breakfast then. Also, Kaguya, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, you
thank
all
you.
get served different meals. There's some
You arrived at a
pancakes
time, all
covered in
right.
fresh spring berries. You have all sorts of little things and syrups and fruit juices, and it's a it's definitely
We're currently at the end of
a
our
nice meal. And we'll sit and
D session for
relax.
today, closing at the
As
end.
you finish up, Eileen and Sunflower head back up to the room,
You'll
or
hear
what?
soon. You'll hear soon. Yeah. After breakfast, she decides to go upstairs with Sunflower, and she starts setting out her like little like alchemy pot and stuff on the table that's in her room. And in the room, there are a couple of vials with white liquid in them.
Oh,
from
milk.
last night that she collected.
Eileen, why does those vials smell like your room?
They've just been in this room for a really long time.
We've been here for 24 hours.
Well, I've been in the room a lot. You know?
I guess.
Anyway, yes, we're gonna need all of those. We're gonna put that in the pot,
Okay.
and then we're gonna crush some of these. She looks at I'm just gonna assume she has some like aphrodisiac mushrooms laying around in her pouch, probably. Let's see what else does she got. Yeah, we have herbs. We have some herbs, so you can crush those herbs over there.
Okay, yeah, sure. She slowly starts working at it. She's not very good at it. She's never done it before. She sort of pounds instead of grinding. She's kind of doing it wrong. You give her some pointers to show her how to it's really done and stuff like that. And yeah, and you have some good, wholesome or something like that fun. Fun for the whole family, making Viagra in a hotel room. Or something like that.
Yeah, right.
What did the rest of you sits and is stretching your stomachs after breakfast, and the barmaid comes over and starts clearing out the table and just looks at the rest and goes, "So everyone, was it good? Did you like it?"
Yeah, very good. It was very good.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice too. And she stops.
Why you stop?
And you look at her, and you see an arrow pointing out from her head,
Huh?
as she has been shot directly between the eyes. And you see the blood trickle down her face as shock appears in her
Wait,
eyes.
from behind
And
or
she
from
just
the front? She got
from the
shot from the
front.
front. Okay. I thought this
She
arrow looks out of on the top side
she
of her head.
immediately just takes 2 steps back and collapses on the ground. And that's where we will end tonight's session.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
The storm! The storm is here!
It really was a calm before the storm. What the fuck?
Holy shit! So cool!
Oh my god, she will walk it off for sure. But now that we know, I can tell the Raiders really quickly what it's has been happening. Well, the most important part you really need to know is that the city is celebrating Valentine's Day, so everybody's giving chocolates. They're making out in public. Ailey was hanging out in the bar and she saw some depressed dudes who had been rejected. So she decided to offer them some beer by her and from her, sorry. And then she offered to have sex with them all.
Yay!
Only 3 of them wanted to. The other dude left. But the other 3 wanted to, so she gave them some of her special potions and a drink for, which is basically just Viagra. And then they went up to her room and they had the greatest time of their life, both fucking her and being tortured pleasurably.
Yeah, so
and milked.
Ailey is having a good time fucking her way through the Feywild.
Yeah. And Silver and Macer went out. They were I thought they were trying to find, you know, souvenir for Macer to take back to his wife. And then now we're learning that actually Silver was looking for jewelry to steal to potentially maybe give to Ailey, and is now being lectured about the fact that giving rings to a girl is more intimate than he thinks.
Wow. But will he learn the lesson or not? Stay tuned for the next episode.
The answer is absolutely.
He forgot where he was learning the lesson.
Yeah, what else? What else important that was crazy happened?
I mean, it was a downside
You said he was
episode, but yeah, you had some fun selling shit and routed some gold, got some prizes and some things that were a little bit out of your reach, but nonetheless, some goals you could work towards if you wanted.
Fair. Oh, yeah, and Silver found some weapons he wanted. He set aside gold to cough book them, but actually his plan was to steal them in the middle of the night, and that's why he asked if they were open at midnight so that he could go get them. He also specifically asked them to set aside the weapons in a different room for later.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And but he never got to the magic item store at midnight because he got caught and got thrown in jail.
Yeah, which I did not expect was gonna happen.
But a small sidetrack.
Just a small sidetrack, nothing major, just a tiny little roundabout.
And Mesa had a cry wake on his great axe. I mean, he cried himself to sleep.
Last time,
What?
did we level up?
No. Absolutely
You sure
fucking
about
not.
that?
Wait,
You
did Bailey
leveled up
level
last
up?
session. You did not.
Whoa,
level
whoa,
up.
whoa! A doesn't level up because she's like that.
Huh?
But yes,
We had a very good roleplay session, so I thought I enjoyed it a lot. It was very
You
fun.
It was amazing.
I love how Ailey has more luck with the Feywild people than their normal world people.
you get 190 experience.
119. Oh god, math.
1 and
Can you
19.
just say when we level up?
I could, but that's not fun. I like XP
Okay.
3,340.
because
Yes.
if you guys,
Yeah.
start being irregular with how often you show up, I can just bully you and say that I will play with regardless if you're here or not, and only give you XP if you're here.
Ouch.
Or not.
Ouch.
Yeah, babe.
So we could have played the last 2 weeks.
I mean, right now you're fairly decent at showing up, so I'm not gonna start threatening you yet.
Jeez.
Maybe in like 4 or 5 years.
Sorry, your XP was given to another party. Man.
But yeah, no, Neo, you are definitely not leveling up, and you don't need to ask. You can look at your sheet and see that you don't have enough experience to level up.
My sheet says I have enough experience to level up.
What?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Why you have just added 100,000 XP to your fucking character? Put
No.
it back.
I forgot what it was before.
It's 3,340.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty. So, what is the plan now?
I'm gonna
the
end
plan is
stream
we have
and gonna get ready to watch some solo leveling on Discord. So, people wanna join?
so there's a solo leveling watch along in 20 minutes
In English.
in English.
Yeah,
It's the
English
dub.
dub.
Sadly not the Dutch dub. Sounds probably more fun.
Oh god. So yeah, that's the plan. So I'm gonna leave this VC now, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be funny if there was a Danish dub of solo leveling.
I watched the Dutch dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave them to chat.
Yeah,
I-
just
Anyway, chat. Apart from that, we're gonna go raid now. First of all, I wasn't able to say thank you, but thank you so much to Kaguya for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to pay too much attention to chat during the D&D. It's very hard to chat during D&D because like I don't really want to talk on top of other people. So I try to chat in the which chat more. And yeah, like I said, if you wanna watch from the very start of this campaign, we have episode 1 to 3 out on YouTube already. Episode 4 will be out on Monday. Episode 5 will be out on Friday. So we are getting the sessions out really fast, actually. And eventually you will all be caught up. If you want to watch them now, if you want to wait until they're all out, that's up to you. But I would really appreciate if you considered watching the D&D campaign on YouTube. Because we're trying to aim for monetization on YouTube, which means we need what was it, 3,000 watch hours on either in total within a year. And I feel like with your help we could do it. You know, I think we can do it. I really need to take a shit. Well, take a shit faster, cause my tummy is rumbling. But yeah. Thank you so much for today. We're gonna go be raid Spite. She is currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been watching her for a little bit since she started playing the game, and it's always been a lot of fun watching her. She's never played the game before. It's her first time. She's an amazing model, so please go give her lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Bye!